Alright, does this work? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, good morning. Hello, hello, good morning. Hello. Hello, guys. Happy Friday. Good morning. Hello, everybody. Make that slightly more bigger. Okay. What's up, y'all? What's up, guys? What's up? Oh, Wally, what up, dude? What up, dude? Make that the right size. I can actually pause this for now. Well, not yet, not yet. We'll just keep it going a little bit. Maybe turn it down a little bit. Let me turn it down just a smidge. Jay, what up, dude? It's Friday. It's Friday, bros. It's Friday. You know what that means? It means we're on the board. We're on the board. We're all together. We're on the board. There's only fucking 2 games tonight. What the fuck do you do with your evening? What in the balls do you do with your evening if not football? Iowa Rutgers. Like, who gets excited about that? Not me. Not this guy. Not this guy. I can't. It's hard. That's hard. That's difficult to do. That's way difficult to do. I can't get it. Who gets pumped up for that? I will say, before I even look at the line, probably leaning under. Did Chad and Scott? Yeah. Bearcat Girl called him to the stage. Oklahoma State might lose again. They're like 0-3. They're like 0-3. Of course they will. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. You got to give them some credit, right? Like a little. Anyways, now what we normally do is watch the highlights from last week. So that now we can pause. Which one is it? I know I have two. Let's see. There we go. Watch some highlights from last week, and just in case you missed it, a lot of people watch SportsCenter like on repeat. I used to have SportsCenter on like 24/7, just never turn my TV off. And so sometimes in the middle of the night I wake up and like, damn, you're playing the top 10 again? I do that all the time. I don't do that anymore. It's been a long time since I barely watch ESPN to begin with. I only watch for games. I don't watch it just for first take. Like, I got to hear what Stephen A. Smith has to say. Yawn. Boring. No thanks. No thank you. No thank you. I'm out. Like, I'm good. Anyways, this is the highlights of week 3. And then we will discuss the games. I want to also get into some standings after a couple weeks. We know everybody's, at this point, we have a pretty good idea of everybody's record. Stuff to look into. I definitely want to check out the NFL standings. There are some undefeated teams that kind of make sense, and there's some winless teams that also kind of make sense. A lot to talk about. NFL can go to hell. In this podcast, we're up in the NFL. We are 18-14 in the NFL so far through 2 weeks. We are crushing. 18-14. And that's fucking back-to-back weeks. We've lost like both of the last 2 games. We're 0-4. And then like Monday night and the Sunday night games, we're just like 0-4. Can't pick a winner. Bears suck. Bills can't cover. Oh, wow. The Bills didn't cover? Who could have ever guessed that? Me. You fucking think I had the Dolphins plus like 13 points? Are you fucking serious? You give me 13 points in the NFL, I'm going to take it 95% of the time. Last night, that was in the 95. Are you fucking serious? It's 2 touchdowns. It's the NFL. Like, even like the worst fucking team. Like, what's the worst team? The worst team that has looked the absolute worst. Before we jump into college, let's go just dive forward a little bit. The worst team. I think lowest scoring team and 0-2 right now, maybe Tennessee. Tennessee right now, they can't really score points. Browns, I think, are second place in the worst category. Texans, low scoring. I don't know, dude. You give me fucking 2 touchdowns in the Texans, I'm gonna fucking take them. You give me 2 touchdowns in the Browns, I'm gonna take them every time. They're not gonna cover every time. Bye. Be careful. Otter's on what?
She's scheduled for Tuesday, but they don't know what time yet. They'll call us Monday.
Okay. Yeah, Tuesday. All right.
I just confirmed.
Okay, sweet. Oh, you called them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I knew you were going to. You couldn't just wait. It's like, ma'am, we were going to fucking call later. I know. I know. Love you. Bye. Yeah, Vikings taught. I know. So, I don't know. You give all those shitty teams right there, you give me 2 touchdowns against anybody, I'm going to probably take them. Like 95% of the time. Only the Bears can lose by 30. No, I think what a lot of people are kind of dismissing, I think the fucking Packers are really, really good. And that's why the Lions look so bad. Truthfully. I think the Packers were just ready. The Packers were just ready for them. And it looked like shit. And they're like, all right, let's bounce back. Let's fucking shake that game off. Bears have outscored the Chiefs and the Eagles. Yeah, the Eagles' offense sucks. Jalen Hurts is dog shit. Jalen Hurts, without that defense, like, he would work at McDonald's. As a manager, he'd obviously manage a place. He would have that nice, like, shitty denim button-up shirt or whatever. If you put Jalen Hurts on the fucking Arizona Cardinals, we wouldn't be talking about him ever. 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 Just ever, never, ever. Anyways, let's go to week 3. We got 13 fat minutes. 13 fat minutes of football from last week. A little backwards pass. Wow, that's the worst thrown ball I've ever seen in my life. How did that work? Hang on. I didn't see this. Hang on. Okay, you've been playing football your whole life. You've been playing football. This is the first time I've seen this. I didn't see this play live. I didn't see the replay of it. This is the first time I've ever seen this. Hang on. You've been playing football since you were like 6 years old. Okay, so the backwards pass is fine. Okay, that's fine. That looks good. It's clearly very, very backwards. Is that like a running back or wide receiver? I think either one. You have experience. Look at the ball's here. Ball's coming back. Okay, he's got the ball. Nice catch. You've been playing football a really long time. Look at this fucking throw. That is the worst fucking throw I've ever seen in my life. Did Caleb Williams start? I don't even know who this team is. Did Caleb Williams? I know we're just going to pile on golfing. He's basically opening up for it. Is Caleb Williams right here? Is that him? And his off time, he said, "I'll play you guys. If you need an extra. If you need an extra, I'll dress." I don't even know who this is. Is this Baylor? Is that Baylor? That is the worst throw I've ever seen. That went straight. Okay, so he's got the ball. That goes straight up in the air. There's no. That is the worst fucking thrown ball ever. Okay, that's a bad start. Bad start. Sick play, cool or whatever, but okay, that's a fucking throw. That's a man throw. See, that was a man throw. That was a man's throw. You're just saying that because he's white. No, I'm saying that because he fucking threw that with some umph. Look at this shake. Off his fucking back foot, fading away. That was a fadeaway throw. Yeah, that was great. Off balance, 1 foot. Nice spiral on it. That's fucking sick. Oh, this fucked me. This fucked me so bad. This fucked me so bad. Beyond belief. The sickest. So Buffalo was, they were getting 47.5. Penn State was covering right here. And then this touchdown, 4th quarter, 4th down, no fucking reason. He scrambles and makes this fucking play with no time left. And then this, like, look at this throw. Why in the fuck would he ever even attempt to throw this for a one-handed catch from a backup white guy? There's no way I can look at that roster. There's no way that guy starts, by the way. This is impossible. I don't even know who that is. I know Buffalo. Sure. I get it. He just made a one-handed fucking catch. Toe drag. This. Binkowski. Yeah, that's who it is. One-handed. That's perfect.
Simpson.
Yeah, Bam.
Gets it complete to Ryan Williams, who cuts back.
Yeah, Bama's starting to look good. His first catch ever. Yep.
Flea flicker to open up the second half as Simpson then goes underneath the Williams with blockers in front.
Like a triple reverse.
And here goes Hollywood.
Yeah, Wisconsin never had a chance in this game.
That to start the second half.
Bama first half. Bama first half bets are back. Bama first half bets are back. Miami demolished. I picked Miami. I told y'all USF run was dead. I was wrong about this. Notre Dame's defense is just bad. This is bad. You know what the worst part about Saturday was? We went to a place called Little Woodrow's. Apparently, Little Woodrow's in Houston is, if not now, it used to be the place to go for LSU fans. It used to be the place to go as LSU fans go. Alumni would go. Ex-players would go. Just a very chill bar. A lot of LSU fans gather and watch the game. That's not really the case anymore. Not all of them, because there's multiple Little Woodrow's. We went to one, and it was not an LSU bar. There was like 4 LSU fans total there, maybe. You know the worst part? So Tyrolean sent me a whisper Saturday. It's like, hey, good thing you're missing 3Cat stream. Anti-Snowman is making jokes on Discord. I said, oh no, I'll give you one worse. I am at a bar right now, and they are blaring the audio for the Notre Dame Texas A&M game. The audio was so fucking loud, I could Louisiana girl had to text me if she wanted to talk to me, and we were sitting right next to one another. It's like, no, it doesn't. There's not worse. It's like, no, give me anti-snowman jokes all fucking day. Whatever comedy routine he's gonna do, give that to me, because I had to listen to every single word said in this game because they didn't have audio for the LSU Florida game. So it sucked. It was very, very miserable. Very miserable. I had to listen to Notre Dame and A&M all night. It sucked. And I took a THC shot, a 10 milligram THC shot, and I was blasted, and it still sucked. I was like, man, this sucks. This fucking sucks. It's like, yeah, this is still not fun. Well, he just, what? Is that Utah? No. Who the fuck? 50 milligram coming tomorrow? No, I don't have that. Oh, that was Wyoming. I saw one of the teams was Wyoming. Oregon didn't cover. Called it. Penn State got fucked, dude. Buffalo, what the hell? How do you let 4th and goal? Uh-oh. Big fella. Big fella with the pick 6. Actually, at that same bar, there was one TV that played the Purdue-USC game. And there was one fucking, I don't know, he's 5'7", Spanish dude. He was fucking going nuts anytime USC did anything. It was funny. Mateer, that guy's pretty good. And that old transfer quarterback's pretty solid. I don't know. There's a weird part of me that thinks Auburn wins. There's a weird part of me that thinks Auburn wins tomorrow against Oklahoma. I saw that the line's 7 points. Wait, that's how Missouri fucking covered? No, that's gross. That's disgusting. Carson Beck, your Heisman favorite, like everybody predicted. Carson Beck as the Heisman favorite.
Double pass coming up. Jackson trying to get it back. Gentry almost intercepted it now. On a one-hopper, Brown's got it.
What the fuck just happened there?
And streaking downfield is Brazo, who makes the catch.
and runs to the end zone.
God, Tennessee fucking shit the bed in this game.
Play action. Downfield launch. Jump ball. Caught. Touchdown.
A little push there. I saw it. I'm probably throwing that flag. Look, I know it's probably a little un-American, but I'm probably throwing that flag. Texas Tech, huge game. It's Texas Tech and Utah tomorrow. That's a big game. It's a big game. All day. With the little push off. I mean, it's Akron. What are you going to do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nebraska with a winning record.
Wow, Keegan Andrews, an over-the-shoulder catch by Weechin at the 5-yard line. And then he's run all the way across the field.
Uh-oh.
What a night! What a return!
Uh-oh.
He's gonna go!
Iowa. Iowa scored 50 points last week. Give me the under this week.
Looking for another one. Breaks out of an ankle tackle. Is that number 4?
Tulane with a huge game against Duke. It was a 7-point win. I was wrong. I did take Duke. I was like, that's probably like the last time I'll take Duke all year.
On 3rd down and 6, just a 3-man rush, and he puts it right on target. And then the slip.
Pathetic tackling there.
First completion for Kevin Jennings in this half. Hand off to Harden, who absorbs the blow and stays on his feet. He's got room in front. Dashing past the 10, flag down on the field. He takes off for the end zone.
Get wrecked, idiot. I don't think he's an idiot just because he transferred and left. He's just mad that they left. Just mad that they left. They leave, man. It's a part of football now.
An All-American as well. But he's a winner. I mean, South Dakota was a quarterfinalist last year, so you got to learn how to win. It's a skill.
Blue Raz or Red Raz? I prefer, out of those two, blue. Nice sick spiral, bruh. Now, how's my pick six? How's my pick six? Are you getting coffee? Because you're not supposed to.
34-yard
Oh.
play, and that counts as a pass. How about Kamario
Mississippi State.
Taylor? A touchdown!
Makes no sense. Mississippi State has scored way more points than LSU. LSU is a bottom feeder offense, not only in the SEC but the nation. It's rough, and we're favored by like 38 points. Can we even fucking score that much? No, I don't see it.
Arnold again all day. Deep shot to the end zone. Got it. Cam Coleman.
No.
Play fake. One-on-one coverage. Jump ball. Flag is out. Hits Hall down.
More Baylor highlights.
Josh Cameron. Baker trying to make him pay.
The mean green.
Out left side for Backs, who gets the edge and touchdown.
Syracuse fucking scored 3 touchdowns in the 4th quarter. Oh, that's how. That's how.
Touchdown Orange.
That's how. That's how you do that.
Dump off for Bankston. Trying to get to the outside. Beats Chisholm to the sideline.
That guy's fast.
Bankston to the house for the touchdown.
A gain of 54. First 100
With Houston?
game of Johnson's career.
Oop, get shook. Oh my God. Just take your pads off. Take your pads off. UCLA, I don't know if UCLA wins a game this year.
One of their stars. Absolutely.
Here's Harrison Whaley. Watch out. Whaley in a track meet.
Virginia scoring touchdowns. LSU can't score touchdowns. It's just this year makes no sense to me.
The doors off NC Central. And dominating this one. Roche breaks free and into the end zone for a touchdown. A 15-yard score.
Is that ODU? ODU won.
Cardinal win 4. And that's intercepted.
Uh-oh.
Breaking free and going to the end zone is Colin Wright.
Uh-oh.
As an opportunity to quickly change the narrative after that loss last week. Lagway running for his life. Oh my goodness, it's pick number 5.
5 interceptions. I mean, we had to make a couple top plays. We had to make a couple top plays with 5 picks. Had to be in there sometimes. Who had Delaware? This guy. This guy, right here. In this stream, we had Delaware. Who had West Virginia? This guy. This guy. OU's defense looks strong. Now that they're playing some SEC games. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think Auburn's going to give them hell. 4th and 20. Good Lord. There's nobody there. What the fuck terrible pass is that? That'll do it. That'll do it. Georgia Tech, who had him? This guy. Clemson, man. They always find a way to fuck us. We get to play them and beat them, and then they just screw us. Just the Dabo classic. That's like history. That's like their longest. That was like their longest game-winning field goal, like in school history. It's like, what the fuck?
Touchdown! 12 yards out, and Love is in the air in South Bend.
Wait, hang on. I know this game ended 41-40. Did they miss the point after? That's how they lost? Oh, wow. I guess I used the bathroom.
Reed, rush comes. Reed pumps, fires. It is caught. Nate Borgetron.
13 seconds left. Just disgusting. Sick. See, okay, I wanted to talk about this game a little bit. Because whenever they went up 30, like they went up 30, was it 34-30? I was like, why not go for 2? One of those things to me is like, what's the point of going up 5? What do you accomplish there by kicking the point after? And then Tennessee later got a field goal to make it 38. I was sitting there like, if they're sitting there right now with 39, this game is done. This game is done. I was sitting there going like, why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they go for 2 here? Go up 6. I brought it up in the back room. I was like, I would probably have gone for 2 there. Math is hard. That's what I was thinking. I guess something. Maybe Kirby Smart's got some gray hair now. Over the shoulder. That's fucking sick. I am talking about Tennessee, but yeah, still, the message is clear. It's uncovered. Don't even. Just literally left that dude alone. Kirby, not so smart. Yeah, I'll take a jab at Kirby no matter what.
This one is driven straight through. McCray driving, reaching for the end zone.
Easy touchdown. Easy touchdown.
Short, third down coming up.
If he's short, he's about on the 6-inch line.
Yeah, they fucked that game. I think they fucked up. I think that decision fucked them. Truthfully. I was like, yeah, it's probably want to do something else there, but you know, I don't know. What do I know? What do I know? So I don't know. He shitted himself. I think so too. Because I really don't see the point. Like, what's the point of going up 5? Like, you're up 4 now. 6 makes sense. You know, 6 is 2 field goals. There's enough for 2 field goals for sure. I think there was like 7 or 8 minutes left. And And if they score a touchdown, they have to make the point after. I feel like that plays in. I don't know. I feel like 6 makes a difference. And then it would have been 39-30. 39-30, 2.5 minutes left. They make that sick over-the-shoulder touchdown, and it means nothing. Like, shit, you can go for 3 here if you want, which, of course, you can't. Kickers are unreliable. I mean, I don't know. College game day, they're 2 out of 3 on making it, and they've taken, like, I know everybody hates Pat McAfee, but Pat McAfee is down like $600,000 this year because of kickers. So I don't know. That should play in it sometimes. That should have a play in it a little. Pat McAfee's down $600,000 to 20-year-olds who are just making like 35-yarders like it's nothing. I like what he's brought to game day. I honestly do too. I really do. Because I had to live through the days. It's not all Georgia players. It's not all Georgia players that just talk or anything like that. But some of them that were on there were assholes. It's hard. It's hard because Reese Davis tries to stay unbiased. Kirk calls fucking half the games played, so he can't be honest. And where it's like Dez only gives a fuck about Michigan, whereas like Pat is like, he'll fucking say he'll pump the school up. He gets everybody into it. I mean, I like what he's doing. I can appreciate it. I don't know. It's like, as a person who's lived through a lot of years of game day, they've had some fucking stinkers on there. Like, what would you rather have? Fucking Danny Cannell? Like, is that what you would rather have? And so we just fucking every single fucking waking second hear about Florida State. No, we're fine. Yeah, Saban I think has been excellent because obviously his knowledge of the game is elite. He's super, super nice. And I've also seen him kind of shit on Bama a little bit. Not all the time, but kind of shits on him a little bit, and it's like, I like the way that looks. I like the way that sounds. Nick, you're doing something good. You're doing something good. Yeah, I hated David Pollock. I literally hated. It was so, like, it just felt like a complete fraud. I remember this was a funny story. What was it? Was it the Bama game? College game day came to LSU. Me and LSU Stacker, Climactic, we went out there and we hung out for game day. We drank and stuff like that. And they had some dudes out there just screaming. Okay, backstory. The dudes had a sign that said Jalen Hurts wipes back to front, which I thought was S-class, S-tier game day sign. I thought that was perfect. It was like Jalen Hurts and Tua wipe back to front. I thought that was perfect. I think it gets the message. It shows you what kind of people they are, what kind of football players that you're dealing with. These guys were yelling solely at David Pollock. There was nobody else that they wanted to talk to, and they would scream. They had like a list. I think they went over it. Maybe they talked about it over some beers or whatever, but they had a pretty specific list of what they would scream at David Pollock. And anytime that he would, like, the show would be about him and like he would be giving his, his fucking spiel. It's like a spiel. Like, obviously fucking, it's all horse shit anyways. But they're just like, David, fuck you. What do you know? Tell us what you know. I don't know what that meant, but they kept screaming it, and it made me believe. It made me believe in whatever movement that they were starting. It's like, tell us what you know. It's just like, I don't know what they're saying, but they're saying it with such confidence. I have to believe them. Yeah, fuck David. What the fuck, man? What are you doing? Tell us. What's going on? What's going on? And then when they got rid of him, I was like, that's actually big. And then, I mean, look, if fucking Saban and Pat, I like it. I like the show, and it's got a little life to it. Again, watching Dez just fucking all he talks about is Michigan, and it fucking sucks because like Michigan's like not good. Yeah, congrats, they won that national championship or whatever. Their schedule was fucking terrible. Like that team was like mediocre. They beat a shitty Bama team. Like I don't know. Whipping back to front, it feels like. I don't know. Are you driving? I don't know. I don't know. Nene back to front. Yeah, I don't know what like. I just thought that was one. I've been to College Game Day a bunch actually. I've been out of state to different schools when College Game Day was there. I've been to Wisconsin whenever we went to Lambeau Field when Game Day was there. I've seen some interesting signs, of course. That to me was still probably one of the best. It doesn't get much better than that. Ever been to Tuscaloosa? I've been twice. Yeah, I've been twice. I went in 2011, the 9-6 game, which was the best football game I've ever seen in my life. I think even if LSU loses that game 9-6, that still probably would be the best game I've ever seen. I've thought about it pretty deeply. I think that is the best football game I've ever seen because every single player that was in that game made it to the NFL. Like, with the exception of like some special teams guys, like here or there, like every single everybody on offense and everybody on defense on both sides made it to the NFL. The game ended in overtime, 9-6, and the decision makings by like the Coach O, like it's fucking how many times you say that fill in the blank out coached Nick Saban, like that. Not very often. That doesn't come up a lot. Now, Saban's been beat before, obviously, but a lot of times it's been like he's just got like an ass whooping. This is, like fucking. I know that when they were they number one when they went to South Carolina, and Steve Spurrier beat them. Were they number one? I think they were. Like, that was just an ass kicking. Like every decision was wrong on Bama's side. When Steven Garcia beat him. What a fucking name. Where did I pull that name from? Good God almighty. Where did I pull that name from? Yeah, I think Steven Garcia was the quarterback for South Carolina I think Bama was number one. Like, you could just say, like, all the years that Saban coached, there's not many where it's just like, damn, he got his ass kicked. He got his fucking ass kicked there. But yeah, Coach O, like, it was Les Miles. It's like way worse. It was Les Miles that did it. It's like Les Miles coached that game. I think it makes it even worse. Yeah. I think that was just the best game I've ever seen. And we were there. College Game Day was there. It rained that morning, which sucked, but I was wearing yellow pants and an LSU like rain jacket. I was prepared. I had yellow pants that day. That's how big that game was. I wore yellow pants. I looked like a women's assistant basketball coach. That's how big that game was. I had yellow pants. Not like, oh, you're just like a little, like, oh, no, they were yellow. Like canary yellow. It's like, do you coach women's? Assistant. Sometimes. Yeah, not a big deal on the weekends. Yeah, do what I can. Do what I can for the sport, love of the game. That's how big that game was. I think there was a picture. It would have to. That guy's deaf, but I would have to reach out. I think he probably still has that picture because all of us were together. This is like a group of like 10 of us. It was awesome. It was such a great time. It was like not stormed, but it was dark, misty. it just kind of like the weather sucked. The weather sucked. It was 2011. I don't know. It was a good day. You busted out laughing when it's like it was two of the best defenses in college going at it. And the crazy thing was like Bama had the entire, like they had all the momentum. Their schedule leading to that point was insanely weak. Like their biggest win of that year before beating us in the national championship, they beat like a 7-5 Penn State team. Like that was their best win of the year. It was kind of crazy, like what they were able, like, you know, they won all their games, and then Oklahoma State lost that game. You know, lost that game because that didn't make the field goal. And Brandon Whedon's fucking 34-year-old ass couldn't go. Oklahoma State fucked it up. You remember what the over-under was that game? I think it was in like the 40s. Like 42.5 or some shit like that. It was lower, but it was obviously more than fucking 15. That game ended with 15 total points. I think it was like low 40s because the national championship was the same. It was like 41.5. The lowest over-under I've seen in college football. It was a couple years ago. It was like Minnesota, Iowa. It was like Minnesota, Iowa. I think it was like 33.5 or some shit like that. It's pretty low. I don't know. I'm trying to think. It was, of course, that game ended like 10-7, by the way. Obviously, the under still hit. But I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen a game in like the 20s, like 29.5. I don't know. Overs jumping off buildings. No, the building jumping came in New Orleans for the championship game when LSU couldn't cross midfield. They didn't cross midfield until like the 9 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Just not very good. Not very good. Anyways, can I do it one more time? Oh, I can do it one more time. Can do it one more time. We got some things to do. We got some things to talk about today. Only 2 games today, which kind of sucks because it's normally been like 4, 5, or 6 games on Friday, which kind of sucks. Like, give us more. What did you do to our football games? What did you do? Why do this to us? Yeah, that was one of the craziest trips. Some just incredible stuff happened. We got, like, I remember what did we do that night? Is that the night that we went to this a fancy strip club? We went to a fancy strip club, and my buddies, the second we got in a taxi cab, which, by the way, the driver had his seat, like, he had his seat leaned all the way back, so we all couldn't sit in the back seat, which I thought was great. And he was wearing an Auburn hat, which I thought was weird. We were in Tuscaloosa. It's like, whatever. You like what you like. You like what you like. We went, and the first thing my buddy does when we get in that fucking, like, the seat's not even warm yet, he asked the taxi driver for drugs, and the guy's like, I know a spot. He brings us to this house that didn't have electricity, and we bought drugs from him. I swear that place didn't have electricity. There's no shot it did. There's zero chance that place had electricity. There's no chance. No, 0%. Not a single thing in that house had electricity going to it. Yeah, he walked in, and then like 5 minutes later came back out. It's like, got it. Whoa. Then we went to a fancy strip club, and they lost the drugs in there. Fucking great night. Florida, fucking dude, can you get some more money out the ATM? Fucking, I would, like, this chick wants to fuck. Like, no, I'm maxed out. It wasn't maxed out. I just wasn't giving them any goddamn money. It's like, no, fuck off. No. No, we celebrated. It was a good night. It was a good night. I bought a bottle of Dom P. I didn't know that the label like glowed in the dark whenever you open the bottle. I didn't know that was a thing until that night. And the funny thing is, I could verify the story. I think there's a picture of me and him. I don't know if I have it saved. I can look. Let me look. Just twiddle your thumbs for a second. Let me look. I have to go back. When was this? 2000. When was this? 2011? I actually don't know. When was this? Because I know we went in 11 and we also went, was it 13 or was it 15? No, this is too far back. No. I don't know if I'm going to have it. Maybe it was 15. Maybe it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was 2015. That was a 2015 game. We got our asses kicked that year. We got our asses smoked. Like, we got our asses smoked. It lights up. Me and my buddy. Hey, I got a bottle of champagne. Let's go, bros. Let's take a picture. They wanted to take a picture of us. Like, you're the first one to buy one in like a month. Nice. It lights up when you open it. Yay! Great night. Great night. This 2015 game, Derrick Henry had like 200 rushing yards against us. It was the Derrick Henry versus Leonard Fournette. And we got smoked. We lost like 30-16. It was bad. I sat fucking front row behind Bama's bench for that game, and I had to hear those fucking pom-poms all game. It sucked. That year sucked. That year sucked. Who even brought that up? Who brought that up? Ban them. Ban whoever brought that up. Ban whoever brought that up. Let's get them out of here. We don't need that negativity in our lives. Yeah, 2011 was a fun year. That strip club game, that was in 2015. That was in 2015. Damn. Yeah, we got fucking smoked. I think it was like 7-7 at some point. Outside of that, it sucked. ...2011 was a good year. No, like the entirety of the year was great. I went to the LSU Oregon game in Dallas. They played, it was like number 3 versus number 4. It was an incredible time. I drank like 16 16-ounce beers. We started like a pyramid because me and my buddy were like we're not leaving from this spot ever. If one of us leaves, the other one cannot leave. We have to make that official because we did standing room only. We did standing room only for the game because the tickets, I don't know why. Obviously, I know why. Because it was fucking Oregon, who was like number 3, and LSU was number 4. Like it's a top 4 matchup, week 1. It's like tickets were they were just way too expensive. But standing room only was like fucking $65 or something like that. And it's like, dude, okay, like that's fine. We got in the stadium early, and we fucking stood in the end zone, and we just drank beer. It was great. It's a fantastic time. 2011 was great. Had some sick wins. LSU beat that year. They beat like 7 or 6 ranked opponents or something like that, and we sucked. Justin Jefferson, or not Justin, what the fuck's his name? Jordan Jefferson. Jordan Jefferson, gross. He was awful. He was terrible. I cannot believe he was allowed to play football. I cannot believe he was allowed to wear pads. Like, really couldn't recruit anybody, like anybody better, because he's not very good. I don't know. That was a weird time. That was a weird time to live. That timeline. It's just something about it. Something about it. Anyways, fast forward 2025. We're in week 4. We are in week 4. How's your team going? How's your team doing? We got 2 games on tonight. I think Tulsa, Oklahoma State, and I think it's Iowa, Rutgers, which is kind of unfortunate. But let's look at some lines. Let's make some picks. Phone lines open up. 5 gifted. We get the phone lines open up, and you can call in. I don't care who you are. We can talk about your team. We can talk about fucking, your recruiting class from next year. Kind of want to jam the under here. Let's look at it. The line opened 13.5. Oklahoma State huge favorites. It's come down quite a bit. Oklahoma State's getting a lot of money on it, and the line's coming down. That makes sense. Thriz, what up? A lot of money coming in on Oklahoma State, which makes immediately the first thing that jumps off to me is Tulsa. Tulsa here, a little of the money on the under. Let's see, lost 23-14. And scored 35 week 1, but that was against Abilene Christian, so you can't really take any of that. Can't really do much with that. I don't know. This one feels like just take Tulsa with the points. Tulsa with the points. Against the spread. Let's see. Oregon beat Oklahoma State 69-3. Really fought that one. And then Tennessee Martin, obviously, so they were like 0 for 2 on covering. So they've had a bye week already? Damn, that's early bye week. Early bye week is kind of gross. I don't know. On paper, Oklahoma State should win by like a lot. But I don't know. I'm leaning Tulsa here, honestly. And I did see that LSU liked Tulsa as well. And I'm allowed to ride with my bros sometimes. We don't have to always go against one another. You get 10 points. 10 points, man. Just keep it close. Nothing crazy. The night game. When everybody what is tonight? Tonight's Friday. Nothing's happening tonight. When I see this open at 3, it's down to 2.5. The total 45.5. It's up to 46.5. Not a lot of movement. Not a lot of movement here. A lot of money's on Rutgers. Iowa just scored 47 points last week. And the first thing, when it comes to Iowa, I love Iowa unders. I've said this numerous times that if Iowa's defense was just LSU's defense, LSU probably has like 2 additional national championships than the ones they have now. Because there were some years that LSU's offense was pretty good, but defensively sucked. Like couldn't fucking stop nothing. It's kind of, I don't know, 60-40 and then 70-30. I don't know, feel like the under is the play here. Iowa, Rutgers under. Rutgers. Yeah, what, 46.5? I don't know. I think that's the play. I think Golfin might be onto something here. $46.5. I like it. I don't know about the first game. I don't know about the first game total, but the second game, I think it under is good. And we got Saturday morning. So I brought it up last week that North Texas against Washington State. And Washington State's in the Pac-12, and North Texas is, I don't even know where North Texas is in the world. But they won that game like 60-0, pretty much. Like, they were 5-point favorites. North Texas was a 5-point favorite. Which was I thought was crazy. I was like, I don't really get this because I don't think Washington State's good, but I mean they're Pac-12. They got a conference in like North Texas, North Texas, the Mean Green. Like they beat them 59-10. Like it's crazy. They beat 50. I mean, they've scored points. North Texas is putting points up. This one might be an over. North Texas Army over. They aren't called the nice green. See, I'd rather that than having to go to the bar and listen to Texas A&M in Notre Dame. I'd rather what Anti-Snowman just said. I don't know. I'm going. I mean, North Texas has been scoring fucking 50 points a week. They're seriously, they're averaging like 44 points a game. I'm just gonna do it. We got 50.5. I think we'll just go with North Texas. North Texas Army over 50.5. Great, it's snowing now. It's snowing where you are? Holy shit, really? Dude, it's in the 80s here. Oh, LG went to Aldi. I knew it. You let that girl explore. It cost us all money. Speaking of scoring, holy balls. SMU, TCU. SMU, TCU. Speaking of scoring points. 63.5. I don't even know if that number's safe. And the public's kind of on the under. Oh, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I don't know. Before we look super into it, is TCU back? Like they were just in the national championship just a couple years ago. Obviously, they got blown out, but like, is TCU like kind of back, or have they just played nobodies? North Carolina and Abilene Christian. Okay, so they've kind of played nobodies. High scoring shootout, but SMU keeps it close. I can definitely see that. I can definitely see an over. I can definitely see this game ending straight up in the 40s. I can definitely see. You get 62.5, it looks like. 62.5 at MGM. I do have an MGM account. I got last year. I'll be the first one to tell you. Last year when the Eagles came down to New Orleans, the Saints were 2-0. The Eagles already dropped a game. I got. And then I saw that MGM was doing, if you took the Saints +3, you were getting +115. I got. I saw that line and my eyes lit up. I couldn't say no. I made an MGM account just to do it. And of course, of course, you know, the offensive line early on, the Saints, everybody knows the story. I think they ended up winning like 13-6 or something like that. The Eagles not only won but covered. I got there, but it's like, dude, the Saints are 2-0. They've scored 90 fucking points in the first 2 weeks. I don't know. I think they can give them a game. They did not give them a game. I say that. Defensively, I thought they played pretty well, with all things considered, because they weren't getting a lot of production out of their offense. They were on the field a lot, but I don't know. This one I just like the over. I'm going to make this pick, and then I'm going to go check on Otter. She is whining. I believe she is hurting. Also, anybody that is curious or interested or anything of the sort, we do have an appointment. We are scheduled for surgery Tuesday. She is going. The imaging was great. The cancer did not travel. It was all in her shoulder. The doctor said that amputation could absolutely extend her life. So that's huge. It ended up, it's like $2,300, give or take, before medicine. But yeah, Tuesday. I think it's happening Tuesday. Like Tuesday, I don't know, Tuesday morning, Tuesday afternoon. But it is possible. It is, and we're gonna do it. I think it's right. Yeah, huge day. So let me get this over locked in. I'm gonna go check on her. And then with over 62.5. Over 62.5 is our best bet. Yeah, I like it. I do like it. Let me go check on her real quick. I'll be right back. Just want to make sure she's okay. All right. Okay, she's fine. Sarcomas in humans generally treated with surgery first. Well, yeah, we were moving. That's what I told LG. I was like, if we weren't moving to Texas, we would have done this like 2 months ago. But we were moving, unfortunately. It's just the timing sucks. But they looked again. Everything was just stayed all in her shoulder. Didn't move to her lungs, heart, brain, or anything like that. It just, what's the term? Dormant? I don't know. Not super familiar. Obviously, it's don't have a lot of experience with dogs. Most of the ones that it's as a child, as a wee lad, as my young life, they all died what's that disease that dogs get? Parvo. A lot of them were very open to that. Had a lot. It's this everybody dies. I think that's what it is. So this is one of the longest times I've had a dog in my life. And this is I feel like LG needs it, It's a tough way to go. Yeah, obviously nobody loves it. Nobody loves it. But I just think she's all right. She's got water. She's got water. They ate. They went to the bathroom. All but one of them. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, let's see. We got more football. More football. An undefeated team playing a winless team, and it's 2.5 points. What is? And they're never beat the spread, and they're perfect against the spread. UCLA, I don't do anything with that. Okay, so they're 2-1 against the spread. They're 2-1 against the spread. This is kind of crazy. Gus, what up, dude? This is kind of crazy. You see this, and obviously it's like, dude, they're undefeated. They can't lose. I don't know. I think this is a trap. And I'm not falling for it. I'm going Miami. I'm going them plus the points at plus 2.5. Obviously, this means that UNLV is just going to win this game like 27-6. But I'm still not going to get trapped. I'm not going to get trapped. Not going to get trapped. Bowling Green last week, I think it's underdogs covered as underdogs. Yeah, they beat Liberty by 10. I don't know if they do that 2 weeks in a row. I don't know if they do that 2 weeks in a row. Yeah, I don't know if they do it. I don't see it. I don't see it in them. How's Louisville looked? How's Louisville looked against the spread? Didn't cover against JMU because JMU scored late, of course, and then they did cover against Eastern Kentucky. I don't know. I think they can do this one. Any good games thus far? No. SMU TCU might end up being good. Honestly. Like, we just started, Gus. We're only on like pick number 6. I can definitely see Louisville fucking finally getting it done. I could definitely see Louisville just getting it done, getting a cover, because they haven't so far. Bowling Green, coming off of that Liberty win, might come up maybe a little hangover game. Also, if Louisville doesn't cover this week, this might be the last time I write their name down. Might be the last time I write their name down. Louisville minus 28.5. Syracuse, Clemson. I don't even know what to think anymore. I don't know. Clemson might just they're just the devil. At this point, Clemson's just the devil. They can't. Their offense sucks. Defensively, I think they're okay. Defensively, I think they're okay, but offensively, they're terrible. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them. They're screwing LSU fans bigly, week to week. Dabo's a fraud. I know. And Syracuse just scored 60-something points last week. I don't think they do it though. I don't think Syracuse does it again. Because Syracuse just played Colgate. I thought that was a toothpaste. I don't know. I don't see it happen. I obviously, Clemson at home, they absolutely have to have this. It's like there's no question about it. They cannot lose this game. They got to do it. I think Clemson just covers. I think Clemson just gets like a weird 20-point win. This game might end like 40-20. I would also look for the over here. I think the over might come into play. But I would honestly think the safer bet is Clemson. 16.5. Yeah, they're not very good. I get it. I completely understand. And again, Syracuse just scored fucking 66 or 67 or something like that against Colgate. But Syracuse also got blown out by Tennessee. Tennessee's defense is ass. I think Tennessee's defense is not very good. I don't know. I'm putting in a lot. I'm taking in from what they've done the previous weeks. Like, yes, Clemson just lost to Georgia Tech. It's not like they fucking lost 54-7. They lost to a 55-yard field goal, the longest game-winning field goal in like Georgia Tech history. Which I knew Georgia Tech was going to give them a game. I knew they were. I actually didn't think they would win. I thought Clemson was going to win like literally like fucking 27-25 or some shit like that. Win but not cover. It's crazy. Crazy. Maryland, Wisconsin. I saw this game earlier. I saw this spread earlier. I was kind of freaked out. I was like, Wisconsin just came off a brutal performance in Tuscaloosa. Like, not really one you're right anybody about. Maryland's 3-0. They got a freshman quarterback who's apparently putting up good numbers. They're not very great against the spread. Yeah, couldn't cover against Towson. Yeah, so 1-2 against the spread. I don't know. I just don't think this Maryland team is very, very good. And Wisconsin's going to bounce. I think Wisconsin bounces back. I mean, going to Tuscaloosa and playing is rough. Everybody fucking knows that. And you can get Wisconsin -9. I think Wisconsin just blows them out. I think, honestly, I really do. I think Wisconsin just blows them out. It's like, they got to do it. They got to do it. The freshmen on the road, I think they're going to give them hell. I mean, Wisconsin, they're still playing for something. They're not out of it yet. You can't lose. Like, you can't lose more than 2 games, but you don't want to lose 2 games by week 4, because then, like, at that point, it kind of feels like your season's over with. Kind of feels like your season's over. Your season's over if you don't. This one sucks. This one sucks. I knew this. Before I even looked at the public. I knew the public was going to be all in on Tech. I knew it. Before I even looked. This is a big game. Just take Voice's advice. Yeah, that Texas Tech first quarter or whatever. Yeah. Texas Tech over. I don't know. This game could fucking end. This game could end 20-13. I don't like Utah. I don't know what it is about them. I just don't care for them, and I don't like them. Texas Tech, their offense is sick. Tech money line plus 145. I know that's what the public likes. I know, and the public is so good at sports betting. That's why Vegas reaches into fucking New Mexico now. It's like, yeah, because that's how good it is. That's how good they all are. Like, it's Las Vegas reaches all the way to San Antonio. Tech has not played anyone yet. I think that plays a big factor. Like, Oregon State, horrible. Kent State, horrible. Arkansas, Pine Bluff. Like, let's be fucking serious. Whereas the other side, Utah, I think they've played. Haven't they? No, they haven't really played it. UCLA doesn't really count. Wyoming obviously is awful. I had Utah last week against Wyoming. I don't know. This one's rough. This one's actually harder than I thought. Because it's public 73 and 78%. They're like, all the money is on Tech, which I knew they were going to be. I knew it was going to be. Kind of lean. They're on the public's also on the under. First half First half over. 27.5. 27.5. The first half. That might be the only thing I like in this game. Lawn people could be here. Lawn people could be here. It's possible. Yeah, this one's rough. I think, a gun to my fucking head, I would probably take Utah. Gun to my head. First half spread is, you can get it at FanDuel at 1.5. Utah first half might be the lock. Utah first half might be the lock here. Utah first half, damn, might be the lock. -1.5. Utah can suck a nut. I don't know what they've done to you and your family, but let's relax. I think Utah first half here is the play, and probably over. I like it. I like it. Not saying, look, I know those voices and Bobby Bark. And I don't know if I've ever even spoke to Ray or Lauren, but I know. I get it. This is not the full game. It's just the first half. There is a BYU fan. Maybe that's a second team. Maybe that's a second team, you know. I can see it. I can see it. This is a good one. This is a good one. Arkansas just lost on the road. Going to Ole Miss sucks. LSU has to do that next week. Yeah, Mormons, I know they're gross. I don't know what she's barking at. Give me a second. There's nobody here. No, unless there's actually somebody here. I don't know what she's barking at. There's nothing. There's nobody outside. There's nothing. Like, oh, the neighbor's getting the lawn done. There's nobody there. There's nobody there. Arkansas gave the game away. Both of those defenses I think are bad. But offensively, fuck, they're good, dude. I think both teams offensively, they got something going. It's working. It's working. This one, I know the public's on Arkansas, and Memphis is 3-0. I don't know if it matters. I think Arkansas just crushes. I think Arkansas just crushes here. I know they're good against the spread, but like Memphis' game, Chattanooga, Georgia State, like those are terrible teams. Those are just horrible teams. Yeah, I can also see this game being very high score. Yeah, I could absolutely see it. Like 47-30 or some shit like that. Sprinkle an over on 100 points. Good Christ. You always do like too many drugs. You can never just take like a little bump of coke. You always got to combine it with crack. And I don't understand it. You can't do a little fucking key bump and just have a good night and listen to a little techno, some dance music, and move around a little bit. It's always that plus a little heroin. Just do one drug. Just do the one drug. I think Arkansas crushes here. I think Arkansas bounces back. I know it's back-to-back road games. Honestly, I hope I'm wrong. I hope Memphis wins. I hope Memphis just wins outright. That is one L I would love to put by. That Memphis just wins outright. Because I love when Arkansas loses. Because I used to work with Arkansas fans, and they were assholes. USF, South Carolina State. Is that who this is? Yeah, South Carolina State. Back in action. USF, I knew they were going to Miami. I mean, Carson Beck's the fucking Heisman favorite. I mean, they played 2 ranked teams in a row, Boise State, Florida, beat them both. I don't know, that's just asking a lot. South Carolina State isn't very good, but I don't know, South Florida needs a bounce back win. Wally talks to himself a lot. I've seen it. I've seen it very often where, like, I don't know who or what he could possibly be talking to, but I just assume. I think USF bounces back big, 28.5. There's nothing outside. I don't know what the fuck she's barking at. The neighbors don't have dogs. This is like the best neighborhood. It's like the best neighborhood. Virginia Tech is minus 35.5. I'm not even. No. I'm not even talking about this. Wolford plus 35.5. No. Absolutely no. Next game. Virginia Tech is ass. No. Just goddamn no. No. Absolutely not. I will absolutely not spend time or energy talking about Virginia Tech. They are fucking terrible and deserve absolutely nothing. Will they probably win this game fucking 62-7? Yeah, probably. But I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not doing it. I won't do it. UAB is bad. Tennessee, rough loss. But they're back at home. The fans are still in it. Only one loss against Georgia. That's not a bad loss at all. That really doesn't knock them out of the playoff picture. I think they're fine here. I know a lot of the money's on UAB, but I think Tennessee just bounces back. What is it? What is the best? 38.5. I have an important question. What? Can you wear another shirt under a golf shirt? Oh, I did it. Because this shirt, for some reason, if I like have the button, if I do the second button, it looks like I sell weed. And I was like, I don't want to show Twitch too much hamburger meat. LSU does that enough because his t-shirts are all stretched out in the collar. Have you ever seen an LSU stream when his collar goes down to like his nipples? Because his shirts are really stretched out, because I don't think he's bought a new one since like 2006. And it's like I don't want to steal his content. It's like I don't want to show a bunch of hamburger meat when we don't need to, and we need to focus on football and not what's on the streamer's chest. He wears an 8.5 hat. Oh yeah, no, he can't even, like, these aren't big enough. He has to like zip tie the ends of it. I know it's rough. Guy's going through it. It's brutal. Like, I can't get on. Like, I love like a birthday gift for like a hat or something like that. It's such an easy thing for a guy. You get a guy who loves LSU. You just get him an LSU hat. Can't do it. Not with him. You can't, because it's like the hat won't fit. Central Michigan, is that the team that just played Iowa? No, they played Michigan, and they lost by 1 million. they're not bad, but 28.5 points is a lot. 28.5 points is a lot of points. Even though I don't even know where Wagner is, I don't know if that matters. Could say a sneaky over. This could be a sneaky, like a nobody expected it over. Kind of like nobody expected. Look at it closely here. $45 is the total. 45.5 rather. Wagner's FCS, yeah. I know, that's why North Dakota wins every year, because it's FCS. Nobody cares about FCS. What's wrong with that? Well, I mean, I guess they're expecting a 30 to 17 kind of game. I don't know. I don't know what their plan is here. I don't know what their plan is here. But from the jump, I'm like, dude, I like Wagner here. But also, I don't know. I think Central Michigan getting blanked because they lost 63-3 to Michigan. But is Michigan good? It's hard to tell because they went to Oklahoma and looked like shit, but then they beat up on the bad teams. And I think Central Michigan was not like a good team. I don't think they're terrible. I don't know. I think that this could be like a sneaky over. I think this could be like a sneaky over. That's what I'm thinking. Wagner Central Mich over. $45.5, right? Yeah, I like this one. I think by the end of this, Golfin's going to have like 34 bets in action. So that's good. That's good for everybody. That's good for everybody. I don't know why, but it's good for everybody. Okay, Oregon did not cover last week. I did say it. I got Northwestern. I was like, Northwestern is one of those teams that just does it. They just cover for some reason. No business doing it. Oregon might score 70 fucking points in this game. Oregon might score 70 fucking points in this game. Like themselves. This seriously might be 66 to like 14. I think this one gets bad because I think that Oregon still kind of plays with that chip on their shoulder, like they got something to prove. Like, does anybody else get that vibe when watching them? Like, what's that guy's name? Is it Dan Lanning or Lansing or something like that? Yeah, this is just a bad day to be a Beaver. Like, Oregon State has baseball. They have baseball. They're good at baseball. They're pretty solid at baseball. Football is just not their thing. It's 34.5 is the spread. I think just the over. I think the over here is just like never in question. Like everybody's seen the Oregon game. They go out, they score in fucking 3 minutes. They go for 2. It's 8-0 with fucking 12 minutes left in the first quarter. And they just like never, ever, ever look back. I could really see Oregon just scoring so many points here. And that's why I'm going to go over 56. ULL fucked me last week because they didn't cover. I don't think they'll do it. I don't think they'll do it ever again. I think we're probably going. We might go Eastern Michigan money line. We're not. We're gonna go plus 2.5. But ULL just they screwed me. And this is a spite pick. This is just a spite pick that happens very often in sports. This is where you take the Lakers to cover the spread and they lose outright, and the next week, then 4 days later they play the Cavaliers, catching points, and then they win by 6, and you're just, God damn it, you're just mad. It's just one of those. This is just one of those. It's very common. It's kind of like bites in the ass a little bit. You're like, I believed in you guys, and you let me down. I think no, never again. Okay, so So the deal with North Carolina, they sucked against TCU, and then since then they've looked pretty good. It's like betting the Red Sox. They have sucked lately. I know, it's awful. I know they've lost. They were close with the AL East. They were giving the Blue Jays a little scare. That scare is done. That's over with. Not only that, now they're like 3 games behind the Yankees for the wild card. It's over. The Red Sox season it's Jover. It's Jover. I'd say they played above expectations. I think so, but it's done. It's done. It's done. Just a bunch of injuries. Not a super good team to begin with, but I don't know. I think it was a fine year. I didn't have any expectations. I mean, Chapman has been the best closer in baseball, and that's not fucking debatable. Like, he hasn't allowed it. Wasn't there a stretch? There was 6 weeks he did not allow a fucking hit. People could not touch the ball against him. That's some of the sick. That reminds me of like prime Jonathan Papelbon. Like, fucking can't touch the ball. Like, people just swing and a miss, like caught looking, swing and a miss. Just complete, is like insanity. Like, obviously when Chapman was in New York, I hated him. I fucking hated him. If you wear the pinstripe, I pretty much hate you automatically. Even if you played for us, like Jacoby Ellsbury, he went to New York. I was like, I have a Jacoby Ellsbury jersey. Now he plays for the devil. He plays for Satan. That's Satan's. The New York Satans. I was like, I fucking hate them. Kershaw finally retiring. Yeah, they need to move on. It's time. For the Reds in person, it was a great night. Dude, he's sick, man. That dude's a fucking beast. It's crazy because it's not like the dude's fucking 26. Like, also it's not like he's 45 either. But the dude's fucking. He had a stretch where, like, no base runners, no hits, nothing. It was hard to just. It was hard to pop out for a little stretch, it's just fucking crazy. But the thing is, it sucks because the Red Sox aren't getting in situations where they need him a bunch. So it's like you have a 4-game series, he's only getting used once. It's like, because the Red Sox are losing. It's like, oh, it's 5-1. Why would you use him? You're losing by 4 runs. You never need him in this situation. He's losing. Anyways, got distracted. So yeah, UNC, like, they've bounced back since that TCU opener. I mean, they've covered back-to-back weeks. I mean, I know it's Charlotte and Richmond, and then now they're playing a team with the Pulse, which, I mean, yeah, they're actually bad against the spread. They're 1-1. Yeah, they're 1-1 against the spread. Oh, we can get at 6.5. Oh, UCF right here might be the play. Because I guess people are say, hey, you know, they've won 2 straight. They've looked really good. Belichick's got them boys working. I don't know. ALCS next year. Anti-Snowman, if that's the case, I'll give you a sub wherever you want. Unless it's some like tit streamer, then you can get it somewhere else. I think we go the Knights here. We'll go Knights here. I think they win pretty handily because, again, I didn't forget the TCU game. I know that was a couple weeks ago, but Yeah, what can you take in from a Charlotte game? I mean, I know that's where the secret lies, you know, like National Treasure reference. That's it. That's all you get from that game. That's all you get from that fucking game. It's like, it's a Charlotte. Who fucking cares? It's a shitty fucking school. This one's easy. Is Florida State covered? I know they had a East A&M. Oh, okay. So they've covered both games. Ah. Florida State has covered both games. They're 2-0 against the spread. Seven, 7-7. Do you see the sevens? Do you see the sevens? Florida State's covered every game they've played. Do they not lay a dud, but do they just like keep it easy on Kent State and they win this game like 38-3 or like 41-3 or some shit like that? I know they went 2-10. Who does Florida State play next? Oh, that's a good question. I wish you could fucking see. Virginia next week. They play Virginia, but then Miami. Honestly, I know Florida State just dropped 70 points. There's a little part of me that likes Kent State here because Florida State doesn't need to come out and win this game. That they don't need to win this game. I was just about to say they don't need to win this game like 60. They don't need to score 63 points to win. I think they might just run the ball over and over again. Burn a lot of clock. Maybe they end up with like 43 minutes of possession time and they just have the ball the entire game. They don't score a lot. I don't know. Maybe Kent State just like a little backdoor 28-10. No, that's nuts. I think they score way more than 28. But like, you know, maybe it's like 38-6 or some shit like that. Like where Florida State kind of like takes off the gas. They're up big. Like what's the halftime? It's 26.5. 26.5. Oh, I don't know. How does this team play? Like the Bama game obviously was huge. They were on, I think they had a bye week. So the previous week they scored 70. I don't know, coming off a bye. I don't know. I don't. And we got Virginia, then Miami. So the next couple weeks for them could be pretty big. But right now, I don't think they need to do anything crazy. I don't know. I'm going to say Kent State covers. But with 44.5 is as good as you can get, or can you get better? 45.5? Yeah, okay. Not saying that, of course, I think Florida State's, I think they're an okay team. I think they're fine. I just don't think they need to run crazy plays. I think they're going to run the ball. First half, I don't know, 26.5. I was just thinking that they were, in my head, I had like 22 was the number. 22 was the number I said in my head. I was like, if it's like around 22, maybe 23.5. I don't know. I think they let off the gas a little bit because they got a couple of big games coming up. Virginia and Miami. I am wizard because you're not betting any money on it. I know, which nobody fucking believes. I don't believe it one bit. Unless you delete your betting account live on stream in front of this camera here, I'm never believing it. Like, all right, guys, would you like to deactivate your account? And you got to click that big red button. You got to do it live in front of a camera. Until then, fuck yourself. I think You're still betting. Everybody's still betting. Nobody fucking stops. Nobody stops. Show the Bavada live. Fade God. Is that a book at sports? Yeah, it is. Jesus. We're probably raid them. You took Vandy to win everything. I fucking hate that LSU plays Vandy this year. I hated that we played them last year. It's like, fuck, we always, like, when they're terrible, they're never on our schedule. But when they're, like, having, like, good seasons, they're on the schedule for some reason. When people fear Vandy, well, the dude is trying, the fucking guy is trying to get his 13th year of eligibility. Yeah, that's scary. You know, fucking, how scared would you be, Wally, if Joe Burrow could just play for 9 years? You'd be fucked. You're the Bears Super Bowl winner. Yeah, because that's the bourbon made the bet, not you. You didn't make that bet. You didn't make shit. Hasn't Western Michigan... I was going to say, Western Michigan's good against the spread. I knew that going in. I somehow knew that going in. They're good against the spread. They keep it close. Western Michigan keeps it close, fellas. Dude, give me Western Michigan. Give me Western Michigan plus 14.5. Kind of like going to make the playoffs. It just depends, like, who do you lose to? If you're losing to like ranked SEC opponents, it's not gonna. They're not gonna fault you bad. Like, you're not gonna drop for that. Like, if, say, for instance, they go to like Arkansas or something like that and lose 33-30, like, they're not. I don't know. I think it's gonna be a good loss. And good losses are so important. It's when you lose to shitty teams. It's your entire season. It's over. Even, I know a lot of people are fucking hammering them now, and they're all like, oh, fucking, even me. Clemson, they do have 2 losses, but it's 2 quality opponents to where, like, if Clemson fucking lost to Kent State or something like that, they're done. Like, that 1 loss would probably count as, like, 4 losses. I don't know. Clemson still has a chance to make it. Vanderbilt doesn't have to be perfect, but if they only drop a game or 2, I think they can make it. Bama, LSU, Missouri, Texas. Until LSU and Texas both, until they figure out an offense, those teams, they're not going to do anything. Yeah, Texas I don't think is good. Like, Texas has, like, almost no redeeming qualities. Like, oh, man, on special teams, they're fucking elite. Defensively, like, you don't really see it. You don't really see it. Like, whereas, like, LSU, defensively, we're fucking disgusting. Offensively, it's offensive how bad we are. Like, we're very, very bad. Very bad. I don't know what it is. We can't run. We can't run the ball. And Nuss, I don't know, like, deep balls, anything past 10 yards seems not really accurate. It's just not good. Not worried about I'm worried about Texas though. As an Oklahoma fan, I don't know, you guys. I mean, Mateer's fine, man. He's been playing really well defensively. If y'all can keep it close within a score, I think he's capable of driving the field and getting y'all points when you need them. It's just this week, Gus. I'm gonna be. We haven't even got to the game yet. I don't like Oklahoma. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Auburn. It's hard to describe an Auburn, a decent Auburn team, because they're evil. Because they're evil, they'll fucking not only keep games close, like, they'll upset for, like, no reason. It's fucking, they're mean, dude. That's next. I'm in my head. I'm probably taking Troy. I'm probably taking Troy here, like 9 out of 10 times, unless I see something crazy. I know Buffalo opened up as a favorite. All the money's on Buffalo. Troy they're all right to cover sometimes. I say that they're 2-1 against the spread. I think Troy's against the spread and straight up are like two completely different teams. I think Troy keeps this one close. Didn't Buffalo just fucking get demolished? No, okay, they didn't cover against Kent State. That's what it was. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably on Troy here. I know. I do it all the time. Hey, we won we won last week, all right? We won last. It was 2 weeks ago when I had Clemson in the first half against Troy and lost. But last week we got one back, so we throw them a little bone. I think this is one of the biggest. I think this is one of the biggest games. This is one of the biggest games of the week. This is huge. 2:30 afternoon game. The only thing that goes on in Oklahoma is nothing. They wait for, NBA season. This is it. This is as big as it gets. What was my Kent State pick? Oh, I took Kent State plus the points, 45.5. I think Florida State lets off the gas. Of course, 2 weeks ago. So Florida State, I believe, just had a bye week. I think 2 weeks ago they scored like 77. I don't see them doing it again. This one's 23.5 points. This one could be like 3-3 at halftime. I think Auburn gets up for these games, and Auburn plays to their competition a lot. You'll see that more and more with this team than like anybody else. This first half might end like be 3-3. They're plus 3.5. I mean, I think, I don't know why they do it, how they do it, but Auburn plays up to these big games. Again, their season could be over. They could have, I've seen it myself. I went to an Auburn game. It was LSU Auburn. We had Zach Mettenberger as our quarterback. We were big favorites. That Gene Chizik team ended like 3-8 or some shit like that. I think one of their games got like canceled. I think they ended the season as like 3-8 following their national championship season. It was 2012. It was 2012 whenever I went to Auburn. We won 12-10, and we were supposed to win that game by a lot. They were loud, drunk, obnoxious. I mean, they were super nice before the game. The fans were, obviously their season at that point was done. I think they had like 5 or 6 losses already. But they play up to big games, and this is huge. This has so much riding on it. Like, I know Oklahoma's played really, really well. They beat the shit out of Michigan. They're beating the shit out of, like, the small schools. I think this game, first half under, is pretty close to the lock. I think there's some value here with Auburn money line. I think there's some value here with Auburn money line. I really do. It's just an SEC game. Just sometimes like you'll see spreads and shit like that, and like nothing will make sense. Like, how the fuck are they playing this well? There's no flags. There's nothing. There's just nothing. I think it's going to be a good game for sure. I don't see like Auburn winning this game like fucking 23 fucking to 10 or some shit like that, but I think Auburn comes and and takes care of business. I mean, I think the pick right here, Auburn +7, would get the most points. I think that's it. But there's a lot of in Auburn, Oklahoma first half. You can get you get 7 points Auburn. I think I'm gonna even write it down. I'm gonna say money line +215. I think this might be the early pick of the day. It doesn't. This game sometimes it doesn't show. Sometimes it doesn't show, which is fine. This is big. Tulane, Ole Miss. Holy balls! This is a big game. Obviously, the phone lines are closed. 5 Gifted opens the phone lines up. I'd fucking love to hear what King Swaggers has to say about this game. Tulane win would be phenomenal. Is it for some people out there in like Mississippi or whatever? Over? I don't know how. And I don't know how. The only way this doesn't go over is if Ole Miss just wins this game like some weird score like 44-10. They can't stop the run. I mean, I see that's the thing. Like Arkansas has a good offense. That's the problem. Like, I don't know. Ole Miss hasn't covered 2 straight weeks. I know one of them was the Kentucky game. When they went up 10, and I fucking called it. I was streaming when it was going to happen. I was like, watch the late field goal to lose by 7. You've seen it time and time again. I called it live on stream. I was like, yep, watch it. And then the Riz comes in. It's like, dude, you called it. I know. I fucking know. It's scary. It's fucking scary how many times I've seen that. When a team's down fucking 9, 10, 11 points and they kick a field goal. It's almost like they know. Let me grab a water. Hang on. Let me grab a water. This dog's still barking. She's barking at, but she's barking at something. I don't know. Tulane's been scoring points. I mean, he got 61.5. It's the script, I know. 61.5. I mean, I can see it. I don't know why. I mean, Ole Miss and unders don't really make sense. So. Publix on the under, yep. Yeah, something about it. Okay, this UConn team, not very good against the spread this year. I always have a little soft spot in my heart for Ball State. I'm going to take it. Plus 21.5. Is 54.5 for rushing yards. Oh, okay. Michigan, Nebraska. Nebraska is kind of not ass. Michigan has to have this game. They have to have this game, but this will probably be Nebraska's biggest or second biggest game of the year. Yeah, the night games are fucking terrible. Night games are going to suck. I haven't even seen them, but they're all terrible. Yeah, I was leaning Michigan. Not Michigan, Nebraska. Sorry. You got to be out of your fucking mind. It's like Underwood on the road his last time at Oklahoma sucked. Not very good. Underperformed. I think Nebraska, they sell out. They absolutely sell out. Rexy, good morning. They sell out. Even when they go 6-6. I know those fans. I've lived up there. I've seen it myself. They go crazy. Yeah, this is awful. This is awful for them. I think Nebraska is I think this is the easy pick. What is that?
It's an energy drink from the Black Rock Coffee.
You said that's a blue raspberry? Oh, you sent that like 3 hours ago. Well, hand it to me. Stop smelling it. I'm using a straw. It's got, what is this fucking Whippets? Is this Whippets up top? What is that? What is that?
I'll let you try it. Then I'll tell you what it's called.
Well, I'm gonna use a straw. How's Otter? She's been hurting, but the amputation, the surgery is gonna happen Tuesday. Tuesday, it's a little over $2,000, but that's why we're doing Otterthon tomorrow. Yay! It's fucking Nebraska. And guess what? Nebraska is capable of winning big games. Mm-hmm.
I thought they were cheaper overnight.
She got a potty? What's she doing? I know you do. Okay, go potty.
It's a Cowboys drink.
Oh, all right. It's fucking Nebraska, and that's why we have them. That's why we got the Cornhuskers. That's why we got the Cornhuskers. We got Nebraska at home, sold out crowd. Oh, sold out crowd. Freshman quarterback on the road. Got fucking. Get a grip, man. Get a fucking grip. What did we just see him do against Oklahoma? He sucked balls. I can believe it's close. Nebraska isn't like Nebraska. It's like fucking like 5 years ago. Nebraska maybe would win 5 games. Like this one, obviously, this team is different. This team is different. No, Rex. I don't know if we're gonna do Otter Cam for tomorrow because her moving around is rough to watch, and I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea. Like obviously, I don't mind if you guys see the dog, but whenever she like moves, it hurts. It's gonna like I don't want to fucking give everybody depression. Like it's already sad enough that I'm gonna be streaming for 12 hours. That's gonna give plenty of people the sad. Like I don't know if it's a good idea because she can't really put any weight on her right paw. Like it's very like her bones are like fucking disappearing basically. It's rough. It's not good. So I don't know if Otter Cam's gonna happen. They have going on in Nebraska baseball. Yeah, old Limpy makes me sad. It makes everybody fucking sad. But yeah, I do like Nebraska at home there. I think they'll be fine. Purdue looked okay at the first half against USC. I think Notre Dame is an okay team. I truly do. I think they're fine. Defensively, they're terrible. Notre Dame is awful on defense. Their 2 biggest games of the year. Their only 2 big games of the year, and they shit the bed both times. It's 2 losses by a combined 4 points. I will give them the benefit of the doubt. It's not like they got blown out. It's not like they got blown out, but I don't know. I think this Notre Dame team is still fine. I think they just crush here. I think they just crushed here. Yeah, I don't know. It's not good. But You know, that's why we got the GoFundMe up. That's why we so we'll pull some money together. She's gonna get, I think, the shoulder and leg amputated. Then we gotta get medicine. But yeah, I think she's gonna be fine. It's kind of like, apparently it's super normal for dogs to have 3 legs. I don't know. I didn't know it. Yeah, I know Wisconsin, all you do is drink. I've been there. We went to the LSU Wisconsin game, and we were out there at 3 a.m. I see 2-legged dogs. See? We'll have that third one. We'll be fine. I think Notre Dame covers here. I really do. I think Notre Dame bounces back, and they cover here. Was it 24.5? Three legs named Bandit. Well, we're not going to change Otter's name for y'all, but yeah. All right, Jane, didn't they covered against somebody last week? Louisville, that's right. They scored late. God damn bastards. I picked fucking Louisville. You bastards. Liberty's bad. Liberty's bad this year. And they're terrible against the spread. I think this team is going to be different. I think this Liberty is going to show up plus 8.5. I think this one shows up. She said this is a Cowboys drink.
Yeah, it's like called the Cowboys.
That's gross. Why?
It's gross?
No, it's good, but it's just the name is gross. What do you?
Pumpkin's really good for dogs, so I was gonna do it on the lift mat.
Oh, you're putting. Let me see. Canned pumpkin.
Yeah, it's 100% pumpkin.
100% pumpkin. For all your pumpkin needs. What? Okay.
Just something different.
Canned pumpkin. All right, guys, we'll eat it. 20 gifted. Let's go.
And kebabs.
Oh, this actually might be good. Kebabs. Let's go. All right, now this 50 gifted. 50 gifted.
You would do it?
For 50?
For Otter?
For Otter, maybe. Chicken, pork, duck. Ooh. Ooh.
No, you can't have one, baby.
You can't. No shot. Bailey's like, dude, for me? No. No shot. No. Get out of here. Stop. You would eat dog biscuits, got a kid? Somebody ban Gus, please. Somebody get rid of Gus. Somebody, for gifted subs, right? You streamed as a kid and got gift subs for it? No, I didn't. God, somebody get him out of here. You're a mod here? I have like 4 mods. It would give you worms. See, like this was my issue. I didn't bring this up. I got a little pissed off. 3 Cats took 2 swords away from me for shouting out IGN when he referenced IGN seconds prior. And Gus says shit like that unscathed. Nothing happens. Just a fart in the wind. I lost 2 swords for a shout out to IGN when he referenced it seconds prior. Shit like that. Just, I don't know. Just kind of, that gets under my ball bag. You know what I'm talking about? I don't put that up. I don't want that. I don't want that. Get it out of here. Sweet think that swords matter. No, all of it doesn't matter. I know. Lon took a sword from me, asked me what Sonic to go drink. Yeah, that's about fucking time. About fucking time. All right, Garner Webb in Ohio, this 1-2 team beat West Virginia. What, was that their Super Bowl? Was that Ohio's Super Bowl? Was that their Super Bowl? Gardner-Webb. I know. Gardner-Webb covers here? Like they played they played in the first half. They played pretty well against Ohio State. I'll give them that. I'll give them that. I don't hate this at all. I think Gardner-Webb covers here. I think they fucking cover here. 25.5, sure. I'll take it. First half against Ohio State, they played. It was like 13-9. They played pretty well. And that was about it. That was it. That's all she wrote. All right. North Carolina State and Duke. I think I've picked Duke 3 times, and they've lost every time. Tulane they lost. Illinois they lost. And then fucking Elon. I don't know. I don't know why they're ever favored ever. It's like they're the North Carolina State's 3-0 against the spread. They're 3-0 against the spread. How do you not just take 3 points here? How do you not just do it? I don't trust Duke anymore. I'm not doing it. Taking NC State +3. I don't know. This might be, if this is a trap game or whatever, that's fine. But Duke has just failed miserably. Duke has just failed miserably. I know they're playing, like their season is on the line here. I think they're going to play better. Yeah. I can't do it. I can't do that in good faith. Can't do it. NIU is just capable. I know last year they went to Notre Dame and won. They just stunk it up against Maryland. I think NIU covers here. 22.5. Mississippi State's got a couple of things. I think NIU covers. Plus 22.5. Okay. Mississippi State ride a little high right now. The cowbells are moving. This is actually called a Dallas Cowboys. You can see Lil Wayne's face. It's like a message in a bottle. You see Lil Wayne's face. Lil Wayne's in this drink, by the way. If you can't tell. Where'd he go? There he is. This is called a cowboy. The Cowboys suck. I haven't been to a Mississippi State game, but it's like they get like a 4-yard rush and it's fucking clang. Stop. It's gross. It's not great. It's not great. Temple, Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech, big week last week. And that's it. Georgia Tech, they played their big game of the year. Give me the Owls to cover. I know you never trust Temple. This week we are trusting Temple. They just had a huge game against Clemson. Huge game against Clemson. They're going to come back down to earth. Here. I think this game is... I think Georgia Tech just wins by like 21. It's like a 21-point win. You know, nothing crazy. I can see it. Fuck you guys for making this an actual line for people to bet on, because that means I got to take it. Idaho and San Jose State. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Does Idaho have a record? Is this their first game of the season? Why isn't there any Carfax on this game? Why don't they have anything? Is this their first game of the season? It's week 4. Oh, Thriz making the same jokes as Three Cats. Oh, kill yourself. Okay, give fucking, I guess, San Jose State to cover, I guess. If this is their first game of the season. I don't know, 14.5? Sure, I don't know. What the fuck are you supposed to do with that? West Virginia and Kansas. Is this Three Cats? Is this why you're not streaming on Saturday for this big game? For this barn burner right here? I almost sent you I almost reached out and was like, I want to reach out and see. Like, hey, man, do you normally stream on Saturdays? You got a big game coming? You know, you got anything planned? And I saw it's Kansas. This is what you canceled Saturday stream for? To be a 2-touchdown underdog to Kansas? I know you just got a big win. The game had to be close last night because I had Miami. Did you see, Moosey, did you see like 91% of the public was on the Bills? What have I said? Every fucking game of every sport. If you see the public on one side, don't go that way. Don't go with the crowd. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Do not do it. Some of us idiots took more points. I know, golf, and you can never just take a spread for what it is. You always have, again, just do a little fucking key bump. You take a little bump of Coke, you do the little bump, that's it. You don't do Coke and then do crack at the same time. Just let the line live. Just do, oh, okay, that's the line, I accept. No, you always got to fucking, well, I can tweak it a little bit and turn this 110 into 130. Like, just fucking leave it alone. Make your 110. Well, if I would have left it alone, I would have won. How many times do you say that, golf? I'm assuming a lot of your subs and your bits that you would get. A lot of times, oh man, I would have got bits today if I didn't fucking tweak that bet. You probably say that to yourself. You probably say that a lot. Yeah. You probably say that to yourself a lot. Yeah, here, West Virginia, huge win against Pitt. Took it to overtime. I think Kansas blows this team out. I think Kansas blows this team out the water. I think this is a good old-fashioned Kansas fucking. I think this is a good old-fashioned. I'm a Josh Allen hater. The Wyoming quarterback? He goes on Bob Does Sports and plays golf and drinks. What the hell's there to hate about Josh Allen? What the fuck do you hate about Josh Allen? Anyways, I got Kansas here. Kansas here by a bunch of points. By a lot of points here. Kansas, big win. Big win. Little of a letdown game. I know West Virginia. I had you guys last week plus 7.5. Not only did you cover, you won. Great job. I'm thinking 17.5. See what I'm saying? You can't just do the key bump, and then like 30, 45 minutes later, do a fucking line like an adult. You don't do the bump and the line. That's how we get LSU. That's how LSU stacker it. That's just one at a time. One at a time, damn it. Arkansas State, Kennesaw State. This, I don't know why anybody would bet this. Albert Breer, never heard of you, never caring. 16, they don't really score points. 16, 14, 42 is okay. 24 points a game. Does Kennesaw State score points? 27, 9, and 9. So neither of these teams score points, but the total is 57.5. What does Vegas know here? Because that's a lot of points. 57.5 is a lot of points for two teams that don't score. Night game in Kennesaw State. What are we? And the public's on the under. There's a sick part of me that likes the over. There's a little part of me brewing that likes the over. The teams that can't score when they play together, weird shit happens. 57.5, and the public 78% and 82%. Dude, I don't know. I think this is an over. Let's just get it over with quick and do a first half over. 28.5. Let's go. I like it. Let's go. I love it. We talked ourselves into it. We talked ourselves into it. Was it 28.5 first half? I think that's what it was. 28.5? Yeah, 28.5. I'm about it. 28.5 first half. I like it. I like it. Delaware's been my team this year. I think I've picked Delaware like every week. And I've covered twice. I think Delaware. Ooh, 5.5 at Bally. Ooh, Delaware plus 5.5. I'm gonna stick with them.
I don't know if this works during podcast.
Why would we play music during a podcast?
To revisit this.
Scattered, thank you, dude. Can you play this during Otterthon? Can you play this video during Otterthon? Could you just wake up before, I don't know what time you're starting, but could you play this first thing tomorrow? I mean, I guess we could technically do music, but just no video. We could do music, just no video. I'm okay with it. Just no video. I'm okay with it. All right. Anyways, I got Delaware. Plus 5.5. So the first bits of the day. Thank you. First and only bits of the day. Thank you. Friday by Rebecca Black would have fit too. Shh. Don't give Wally any ideas. Thank you. Oh, Duquesne and Akron. Just the game that everybody fucking is waiting on. What the fuck are we supposed to do with this? See, this is the problem. What the fuck are we supposed to do with this? They've got 0 points twice. Akron scored 0 points in 2 games. Okay, we're getting 8 points. We're got Duquesne. Let's go! Oh my God. Okay. A lot of music going on. Howdy, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Matu Explorer 1. I am the Clit Commander. Jesus Christ, who are these people? Jesus. Howdy, thank you so much. Phone lines are open. All right, I'll open up the phone lines. Hang on, let's open up Discord. We gotta open up Discord. Phone lines are opened up. If you want to jump in, and talk sports, if you're in the Discord, you can. Lamal too. He's a nice guy. Super nice dude. Super nice dude. Howdy, thank you so much. He's like, did you also have Auburn? Is that what you're excited about? Yeah, it's actually I love Auburn. Auburn money line plus I love it. It's good. It's a good bet. Great bet. What is that frog? What is that hype train frog? What the hell is that? Frog wow. Oh, they made new emotes. Love, love, love. High hand. I am clap. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, they made new emotes, guys. There's new hype train emotes. Oh my god. 100 bits or more, guys. Get you a hype train emote. I don't know. No, it's an actual hype train. Anyways. Coastal Carolina at South Alabama. Wally gets his own alert. Wally, thank you. Thank you. South Alabama is very good against the spread. This team is good against the spread. And Coastal Carolina bad against the spread. I think South Alabama blows them out. I think they just blow them out. They're good against the spread. 14.5, right? I saw 14.5. Yeah, 14.5. I like it.
Subscribing to somebody with the name Florida. Christ.
Him picking South Carolina over Miss and literally anyone over Florida. Him setting the Lagway.
White Smoke, hello. Thank you for the 35 months. Thank you. Good to see you, dude. I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. I see you in other streams, not here, but it's a little depressing, but good to see you as always. South Carolina, Mizzou. Oh, shit. This is a big game. Oh, Rhoda, thank you. I see it.
How many of you can honestly look yourself in the mirror and say, I am doing my best?
Let's drop down the alerts a little bit. Rhoda, thank you. We've got new emotes to get, new hype emotes, y'all. Yeah, Sellers got hurt, correct? Sellers got hurt. But I think South Carolina's defense is still pretty solid. I think South Carolina's defense is still solid here. I don't know. You give me 10 points and a decent defense. Maybe South Carolina gets a little run back touchdown. Oh, you got all the emotes? Oh shit. I think those are the new ones. I told y'all Vandy. I told everybody Vanderbilt. I said Vanderbilt. I took Vanderbilt in real life, in the stream, and everything. I had Vanderbilt every step of the way. Not that I believed that South Carolina is like a bad team. I just don't think that they were as good as everyone was making them out to be. Like they were like, oh, Sellers is a Heisman favorite, and they're gonna win the SEC, and like, oh, that's just nonsense. Yeah, he's trying for his 8th year of eligibility next year. Like, oh well, kind of. I think he got vaccinated in 2020, so does that count for another year? I think that's what he's trying. I think that's what he's honestly trying. I didn't buy into it. Honestly, I think South Carolina covers here. I really do. I think Missouri is pretty solid, but I think South Carolina will still play pretty well to keep them within. Like, I think Missouri just wins by like 8 or some shit. It's like 28-20, I think this one's fine. I think South Carolina still covers, but they won't do this week in and week out. Like they won't keep games close because the defense is going to get tired. Yeah, I think this might be the last time you take South Carolina plus the points. And then you never really look at this team again and kind of just fade them for the rest of the year. I think this is the last game where they still believe that they have like a future, where they have like postseason aspiration, like, oh, we can do it. We can make a good bowl game, maybe make the playoffs. And then this game, they keep it close but still lose. I don't know. I see that happening. I see that happening for sure. The fans here are delusional. Well, that's nothing else in Missouri. I've driven through Missouri a couple times. I've stayed at a Best Western in Missouri. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Just nothing there. Oh, let me see it. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the hype train. Nevada, Western Kentucky. They know you're broke. That's unfortunate. Western Kentucky, the Hilltoppers, 1-1. They're 2-1. They're 2-1 against the spread, and that's pretty decent. Now Nevada, on the other hand, is 1-2 against the spread. Nevada is not great, whereas Western Kentucky 8.5. Hilltoppers plus 8.5. I like it. I like it. Oh, by the way, guys, if you are in the Discord, 5 gift subs opened up the phone lines. The phone lines can't be more open. They're already open. Open them twice. White Smoke, thank you, dude. Oh, you got one to Howdy. And Wrath, unfortunately. And a new Wally. We have a new Wally in the stream. That's cool. Wally Game Scholar. Awesome. White Smoke, thank you so much, dude. The Zelda movie spoiler. I saw that GIF and I was like, I need to use this as... I need to weaponize this somehow. And I was like, well, how about this with a little Robin S? How about this with a little Robin S? It's like, fuck yeah, banning that name. Oh, they're new. They're new. I think it'd be more of an argument every pick. I don't take what you say in sports because you take a line like, dude, money line, that's perfect. Oh, what if I get a minus 11.5? Just take the money line. Just take the goddamn money line. Yeah, but it pays plus 160. That's not fucking worth it. That's not worth it. That's not enough to give up 10 fucking points. Come on, man. You just have to fucking do it. You got to do it. This is bad. It's bad. Boise State and Air Force. I was just thinking under, but now the public likes it. I don't know if I love it. I don't know if I love it. I don't know. Open at 8.5. It's moved up to 11.5. So public loves Boise State here. Boise State. I mean, they lost that opening game. Was that a Wednesday game? Was that like a Wednesday or was it a Thursday game? I don't know if you can take a whole lot from that, but at the same time, when the public likes one thing, I like the other. I like the other. Air Force is down this year. Yeah, they are 1-1 against the spread. It looks like they can score points though. They've only played 2 games, but they've scored almost 80 points. They can score. I don't know. Maybe this game is a little low 30s. Wait, what the hell's wrong with Otter? She got a tumor on her right shoulder. It's called osteosarcoma. And she is getting her leg amputated Tuesday. So tomorrow we're going to start bright and early. We're going to stream for at least 12 hours if you guys will have it. We'll be doing a bunch of stuff. She's got some ideas. I'm thinking of some stuff. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what we'll do. I do know that we got, White Smoke, do you know that we got Pokemon cards here in the stream now? Do you know that we got cards? Do you know, like, we got some shit now? Do you know about this life? We got some cards. We got some cards here. I've had these for like a month. Haven't opened a single pack. I know you can't do that. You can't do that. We got some Destined Rivals, Paldean Fates, Chillin' Rain, Lost Origin, Journey Together, Stellar Crowd. Oh, he knows. He probably. I haven't seen White Smoke in like a month. I have 25 packs of cards. Maybe go look for some more later this evening. There's Pokemon kiosk here. Of course, you know a kiosk. You just fucking go up to a screen and you click a button and it shits the cards out. It's kind of interesting. If you go to like a grocery store, they have them. H-E-B, Kroger's. They got card shops all over the place. I was looking to see if they have like booster boxes. You're about to summon Anti-Snowman? No, I'm not. No, we're safe. We're safe. Because I'm going to open them, but it's going to be via donations. We're going to be doing via donations, opening packs. And then I think what I'm going to do, since this is a gambling stream, I'm going to give y'all an opportunity to win the contents of the packs. Hype chest. Let's go. Hype chest. What do we get? Sweat. Oh, I'm sweating all right. Oh, I'm sweating all right. Me sweat. I'm sweating some of these games. Thank y'all for the hype train. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Did you just... I think there's supposed to be like an alert that pops up for GoFundMe. White Smoke, did you just donate? You just wait till tomorrow. We're going to open up packs with it. Selfish man. Okay, Air Force. Anyway, I thought there'd be an alert for 100. God damn it. White Smoke, thank you, dude. No alerts have shown up for it. You motherfuckers. I don't know if there's a way to replay them. Let's put it like directly over. I don't... I'm being selfish. I know. I see it. I see it. Dude, thank you. I guess that... I guess the number is raised. Thank you. LG, is that... Can we get verified? Can we verify this? Can we verify this? So it still should count. White Smoke said he donated.
He did?
That's what he said.
Hang on.
Okay, she's logging in. Charged it back. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Not really. Not really. Okay, anyways, I like the over in this game. I like the over in this game.
There's a couple of things in there.
I like the over in this game.
We have Wally in there. We have White Smoke.
51.5. This is a good view. Thank you guys. I don't know what it was this morning. I just had it up.
I'm about to do the lick mat, and then I'll bring it here, and then you can show it to them, and then I'm going to put it in the freezer.
Okay.
Unless you want to show it to them before it gets messy.
The lick mat? They've never seen a mat
I've never
before?
seen a lick mat.
This, you put peanut butter in one of these, and you put it on the floor, suction it to the floor, and they just sit there and lick it.
It's like...
Spunky pup.
Spunky pup.
Spunky pup. Probably use your government name, unless you're anonymous. Yeah, I think it does. I think it does put your full name. It's kind of blasts you.
I can make it anonymous.
It kind of blasts you a little
For
bit.
couple of people.
It's happened. Middle Tennessee State. 1-2 against the spread. Go dox me. That's pretty much what it is.
That's a good one.
Marshall. Stop. 1-2 against the spread. Damn. It's really nobody wins here.
Do me a favor. You know, never mind. I have chat open. I'll just never mind.
Okay. Deal.
My bad, man. My bad.
Stop being weird. The phone lines are open.
No, I'm just calling you from the other side of the house.
Just call. If you got to talk to the stream, the phone lines are open. Go on the Discord. Get in there.
All right.
Just get in there. All right. I can't call in. Just anybody. Anybody can call in. 5 gift subs during any podcast. It opens it up. So we're good. We're good. It's open. It's open. We made it. I don't know what the fuck you do with this because both these teams kind of suck. Both of them are on the over. Marshall, Middle Tennessee State, and over? No. 47.5? Okay. All right. We found something. Under 47.5? Okay. Okay. Take the over on Tennessee this weekend. They'll probably bounce back. I think they'll bounce back. They fucked up. I still think whenever Tennessee went up 34-30, I think they should have went for 2 to go up 6. Because I don't really get the point of going just the point after to go up 5. To me, that doesn't make any sense. You're up 4. Why go up 5? When 6, you put a lot of pressure on them. It's 2 field goals, and if they score a touchdown, they have to get that point after. I think that's I don't know. I'm still I think they shot themselves in the foot. Shows a team with no records. I'm not sure. I don't know why it does that. They haven't fucking played. I know they've played. They've 100% have played games. Now Southeastern has played games. Georgia State has played games. Sometimes it does that shit. I don't know. It's super weird. Icing your own kicker. Yeah, they did a bunch of things that shot themselves in the foot. And I had Tennessee plus 4.5. I'm like, dude, they should have won that game. 100%. 100%. But yeah, this is weird. I don't even know what you do here. It's 60 points, and dude, I don't know. That's nuts. Murray State and Jacksonville State. What's Jacksonville? I mean, Jacksonville State's gone over twice. They scored 34, and then 10. That 10, but that 10 was against Central Florida, which is fine. Jacksonville State score a lot? Yeah, I think this is just an under. Murray State, JSU. Under 60.5. I don't know. There's not much you can do with that. So last week there was a bunch of games that didn't have lines until early Saturday morning. Now this week every game has a line. It's kind of crazy. Georgia Southern horrible against the spread. I don't know what would change here, but we're gonna take Maine. We're gonna take Maine plus the points. White Smoke Wally, thank y'all so much. Y'all are gonna tomorrow. We'll pay all it out. Maine plus 24. Maine hasn't played a game yet. That's why we're taking them plus the points. No, we're taking them plus the points because Georgia Southern is terrible against the spread. That's why. Tennessee Martin, not played a game. Missouri State, good against the spread. See, they're good against the spread. That's what we like to see. We like to see teams good against the spread, and then we take them. Missouri State minus 13.5. Need to work on the surprise for tomorrow. I know you said, I'm not to ruin your surprise, but I think LG said something about maybe painting. And then selling the painting or auctioning the paintings off. Now, I don't know if that's actually true. But she did mention it like a week ago. It's like, could paint. Like, ooh, could paint. Could paint. It's very possible. Very, very possible. BYU and East Carolina. BYU, Thriz. Thriz is a big fan of BYU, I've heard. I've heard the rumors are circling. The rumors are going around circling. Huge BYU fan. Open at 9.5. It's slammed down to 6.5. What do you guys have on East Carolina? Ooh, against the spread. East Carolina, the Pirates. The Pirates here, very good against the spread. They compete. BYU's 2-0 against the spread. Ooh, this is a tricky one. Portland State, 69-0. Portland State's played Oregon a couple times, and they've done the same thing. Stanford's a bad team. They lost to Hawaii. Dude, East Carolina plus the points here? East Carolina plus the points here? $6.5 in a dream. I'll take it. Florida, Miami. This is where game day picked. Florida, who's 1-2. Yeah, I know the public. I know the public's on Miami. I've been on Miami all 3 games so far this season. I've been on Miami all 3 games this season. Uh-oh. That streak may have ended. That streak may have ended. That streak may have ended. I knew Florida's defense was going to keep LSU in check, mainly because I don't think LSU's offense is worth a fuck. But I think a good defense travels, playing at the Hard Rock. There's going to be like 1,700 people there. The Miami fans suck. Dolphins, Hurricanes, Heat. You enter it, doesn't matter. It's the same fucking thing. Horrible people, horrible fans. So Florida really doesn't have to worry about, home field advantage. Nods in agreement. I know. I think Florida gives Beck a game here. I really do. Whore. Fucking just give the 5 subs. Vincent, I'll show my name tag on stream. I'll prove that I have a job. All you gotta do is give 5 subs. It can't come from anybody else. Come on, dude. It's just transfer some money around on PayPal and make it happen. And I'll cash app it back to you. It's just an inside joke. I'll cash app it back to you. You fucking better not. Being a Miami fan, yeah, I can see it. What I just said. What did I say about you? Terrible person. Yeah. I mean, you made us. We are like, this stream is like 4%, maybe 5% of Bob and Bev's total views. Only an asshole would do that. And speaking of assholes, I think Florida covers here. I also want to point out, was it Lagway? Lagway comes out and throws like 2 picks. Obviously he's going to get pulled. And I assume it's Florida. They're back up. Who fucking knows or cares where he's from? He's probably going to do better. He's going to do better here. I think Florida keeps this game close. I really do. I think their defense is I think their defense is solid, and a good defense travels. I mean, the stars are aligning. Miami and everything is working out. Like Carson Beck is the fucking Heisman favorite, and they're fucking 3-0. And you know, I don't know. I'm not buying it. I'm not really buying it because again, the Notre Dame game that they had in their fucking they had the game in their palm, like they had it in their hands, and they just fucking let Notre Dame come back. I don't know. I don't hate Beck. And I think he's definitely like above average quarterback, but being the Heisman favorite, like what are we fucking doing? Delete this pick. I'm not. Absolutely not. I think there's a dirty, rotten chance that Florida can win this fucking game. Just disgusting. Because last year Florida ended their season like winning 4 of 5. They've shown that team can do it. Free drugs. Everybody gets some drugs. Lucky us. Illinois, Indiana. Wally, how pumped up are you? Fucking ready, brother. I know Indiana won this game last year. It's like a just convincing fashion. Indiana's 2-1 against the spread, but they haven't played anybody. Illinois is good against the spread. Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna probably taking Illinois here.
Do you have the subtitle? Do you have a subtitle?
Big Buckeyes fan.
Do you have
Andy, hello.
Subtitle?
God, I hate that super alert. I can't bet this game. Andy, thank you. The guy's very racist. He's from Ohio, so yes, that guy's very racist. I agree. 100% agree. I can't bet this game. I don't know. I think Illinois is good against the spread this year. They've played teams with a pulse. Indiana has played nobody. I think Illinois competes. Not only competes in this game, but fucking has a chance. I know it's gonna be a night game. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't Illinois' quarterback doesn't he run the ball pretty well? I don't know. I got Illinois here. That little money line. I think I'm looking at that as well. I really, really am. That's 6.5. Yeah, 6.5 is as good as you can get. Okay. Arizona State, Baylor. I can't do this anymore. I can't do Baylor anymore. I can't. I know it says they're 2-1 against the spread. I can't do it. Whereas Arizona State's also 2-1 against the spread. Arizona State shit the bed against Mississippi State.
Are the phone lines open?
Yes. White Smoke, what do you want? Oh, I'm muted. Did I mute myself? Yo. Yo.
Hey there. This is White Smoke. I'm calling in from Missouri.
Missouri?
Missouri, yeah.
Love to have it. Love to have you. How's it going? I'm going to turn it down.
Oh, good. Yeah, long time viewer, first time caller.
All right, how you feeling? What you drinking?
Oh, well, I just got off work, and, you always got that redneck calls in at while he's driving in his car and talks way too loud.
So you frequent the Paul Feinbaum show, I reckon.
Oh, well, love Paul. Yeah, Paul.
How many times have you called that man?
Well, he's usually a weekly call for me. I think he knows me by now.
He's got a lot of fans. That makes one of us.
Say, talk Florida, not you, the team.
I can agree with that. I never liked him. I never liked him as a kid. My whole family loved him. I wasn't a fan. At the end of the year, every year, of course, Florida State plays. The family get together, have a little cookout. They all hang out, and it'd be me and my favorite lesbian aunt. She was a big Florida State fan, and we cheered against the family. We did that together.
Yeah, that sounds like a good time, because I think I'd off myself if I didn't have someone there to, hate on both Florida State and Florida with me.
It was a good time.
But let me ask you, who do you have in the Georgia-Alabama upcoming?
When is that? Next week? 2 weeks?
I think it might be next week.
So what we do here, I typically see the lines for the first time as we scroll through them. Most, like 98% of the lines, I have no idea what they are until I see them.
Well, when they announced that Nick Saban's coming back, that line's going to shift. I'll just let you know that.
Oh, Saban's back? Oh, damn.
Well, that ain't confirmed yet, but I hear about
make sure the sources are right. Make sure the sources are right before we throw stuff out there.
Well, it's the Alabama fans. They're really trying to will it into existence, I think.
Sounds disgusting, but it's not the first time gross shit happens in Tuscaloosa.
There was a time at one point I was in a Subway in Birmingham, Alabama, and they had you could pick your cup. There's a team.
Your cup? Oh, cup.
Yeah, like the drinking cup.
All right.
When you get a large
you can definitely drink a cup. I get it.
One of them had the Auburn logo on it, and one of them had the Alabama logo on it. And I swear these two old boys, it about come to blows. They may have been brothers. But one of them grabbed the Auburn cup and one grabbed the Alabama cup.
That's a house divided. Everybody goes through that.
It about got ugly there in the Subway down there in Birmingham, Alabama.
There's nothing in that area, so I can agree with that. There's a hospital and a couple of dealerships.
I like the show. I like what you do here. Look,
makes one of us.
Around for a while.
Counts up to one.
Yeah. Well, there may be at least a half in the chat somewhere.
I doubt it. Peyton Manning? No. I'm not hearing the Peyton Manning.
Peyton Manning,
good man.
I've been a fan of University of Tennessee football since the 90s. Peyton Manning, that was a big deal back in the day.
Yeah, Heisman winner. Nobody's picking Baylor. Three Cats, shut up.
National championship. And you know what? As a Vol fan, it feels like 98.
Do you trust that defense that allows 30 points a game?
Well, we got our two starting corners out for injury, for one, and they're green back. They're green in the backfield. I think they'll be all right.
Oh hell yeah, brother! Nothing wrong with that. When I see a defense that can't get off the field on third down, it's a long year. It's a really long year.
Yeah, I was talking to a good buddy of mine by the name of J0 Thumb Game.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Tennessee Georgia football game. I don't know if you've heard of him or not, but we were talking during that game, and Boy, if it didn't feel like a slobber knock for the first couple of drives.
Yeah, a little back and forth. That's what you love to see.
It felt like a Big 12 game.
Yeah, you see that all the time in the Big 12. Not really as often in the SEC. Most of the time, it's just a punch you in the jaw, 20-17 kind of game. When you see high 30s, low 40s, something's wrong.
Well, to be fair, I do think that both Georgia and Tennessee have a pretty damn good offense this year.
I think so too. They've proven it on the field.
I mean, Tennessee broke their all-time scoring record, and then Carson Beck, he's been pretty damn accurate with the deep ball too.
Well, yeah, we're not talking about Miami now. Nobody's talking about Miami.
Or not Carson Beck, Gunnar Stockton. You knew who I was talking about.
Yes.
I like Gunnar Stockton. He seems like a real down-to-earth kid.
Yeah, when he came in, when his back was against the wall. It was the SEC championship against Texas.
Mm-hmm.
He came. They won all because of him.
It was like watching that when Saban swapped in Tua.
Yeah, that made me sick. Because guess who had Georgia plus the points? This guy right here.
Oh no.
Yeah, they took the lead, and then Tua they took that first sack, and I felt so happy. I ordered a shot, and then Tua the very next play was Devontae Smith, and that just vertical and just killed. Obviously, I still took the shot, but it was a very, very depressed shot instead.
Yeah, it's funny how the same action can have two very different meanings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a rough one. Yeah, I took Georgia. Georgia played Oklahoma in the playoff game, the Baker Mayfield, Oklahoma. I had Georgia in that one. That was a crazy game, too.
That Oklahoma, I'm sure Gus is going to be popping out of the woodwork here soon. Oh, there he is.
Is he on the phone with us?
No, he's there in chat.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought somebody banned him earlier. Boomer soon. No, thank you. So you, as a Missouri fan,
you're
a Missouri fan? No, you just hate Missouri.
No, I hate them bastards because the fans up here is delusional as could be.
Well, they're starting to win some games, and that can do a lot of good and bad things to the public. Because whenever they start winning games, the bandwagon people start jumping on. People that don't really follow the sport, it's good and bad because more eyes are getting on it. More people are talking about it. But then the more people talk, the dumber they sound. Like, the fuck are you talking about?
Well, listen, I saw all the Bammy flags pop up when I lived down in Nashville. That went back when they were winning championships. So I understand how that works.
Yeah, there's a lot of them, huh?
They was a lot. And
hell, 13, 14 of them? There's too many to count.
What was it? I think it was 2014 Iron Bowl that I was watching with the kick six.
Yep, I was very, very drunk that night. Great night.
I was watching that with a Alabama fan at her house, and her husband, he's a big LSU guy. So we was both dogging on her. And if we didn't, it was the loudest noise I've ever heard out of a human being when we got that breakaway.
Yeah, we were hammered, and then everybody at the house, we went to a nearby daiquiri shop to celebrate. A little daiquiri bar.
Oh, daiquiri series, that's the way to do it right there.
Mm-hmm. It was good. It was a damn good night. Damn strong. Sunday was we were really hungover, but we didn't care because that Auburn winning that game, beating Bama, was just as important as LSU winning.
Oh, absolutely. You could have convinced me that Tennessee won the national championship, and I wouldn't have been as happy as seeing that kick six.
Exact same. It's just some about watching Alabama lose when Saban was over there. It's still, I mean, you could still say it now. Like when Alabama loses, it's just good for the world. Everybody comes together for just a brief second. We put our differences aside. Whatever team you cheer for, whatever you believe in, we just set it to the side and say, it's a damn strong day. It's a good day.
I think the only ones that I like losing more than Alabama is probably Ohio State.
Yeah, that's up there. It's neck. That's really neck and neck.
Might be the only. And Florida's about tied with Bama, because anytime Florida's doing bad, but it ain't as special no more when Florida does bad.
Whenever LSU plays Florida, it's up there with Bama and Ole Miss. Is like I just hate. I like losing to those three teams kills me more than anything else. LSU drops a game to some like Arkansas or some crap, it sucks or whatever. But it's like, well, at least it wasn't. At least we didn't lose to Ole Miss. Like it's like that for me.
That was the same way last year with Tennessee losing to Arkansas. It was fine. I mean, they played better.
Which year was it that Arkansas ran that punt return back for a touchdown? Was that against Tennessee? That crazy one that was on the sideline? I thought that was against Tennessee.
If it was a game I missed. I must have been doing something.
And I think that was like the difference of the game. I think that's why Arkansas won. I think it was. It don't really matter. It could have been. They could have been playing fucking Marshall, for all I know.
Last year they just played a better football game, and that's why they won. I wasn't mad about it. But if it'd been Florida or Bama, God, I'd been tore up.
So, yeah, something about it's hard to describe. It's hard. It really is, because you got to listen to the fans. Like no matter what they do in the season, it's something about. Hey, well, we went to your place and beat your ass. I don't care if you won the national championship afterwards. It's kind of similar. You know what people like? If you've seen Michigan fans talk. They beat Ohio State last year, whatever it was, 13-10, and then Ohio State won the national championship. Michigan fans still talk shit like they won the national championship, even though that win was damn near meaningless. Like that win did not matter in the grand scheme of things. It didn't change shit.
What they say is we beat the national champion.
Yep, they pound their chest like the shit. We damn near won the national championship ourselves.
No, I don't think you did.
Yeah, that's what Michigan fans are saying. You see it all over the place. If you get online, you check them forums and stuff like that, you see it all over the place. Yeah, Central Florida argument where they went undefeated. Like, oh, we're the national champs too. Like, no.
I was just thinking about that one, J0, the UCF argument.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they had a parade. They went undefeated and had a parade. You can look that up. That's real.
Well, buddy, I just pulled into the garage, and I'm gonna get in here and get all squared away. But
yeah, have you another beer? Throw out the cans that you got on the floorboard. You don't need to be driving around with them.
I'm gonna have another 2 or 3, I reckon.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Well, yeah, thank you.
Buddy,
thank you for calling in. Have a good day. Okay. All right, now that we're alone. We're about 5 gummies deep. No, this whole time I already made my decision. I was going to take Arizona State plus the points here. Thinking about taking Arizona State plus the points here. I'm not doing Baylor no more. I just ain't doing it. I'm not living through that lie. I'm not doing it. The whole time that he called in, The whole time he called in, I was like, I'm not doing the Baylor thing anymore. I can't do it. They're both 2-1 against the spread here. I was just like, I'm not doing it no more. I'm just not doing it. Stanford, Virginia. I don't know what the fuck's happening with Stanford. Stanford's not good, but they did cover. They did cover last week against Boston College. I did have that. This one, I don't know. I don't know if they do it. Virginia is 2-1 against the spread. I mean, 15.5 is a lot of fucking points. I can see them winning by 2 touchdowns, though. I can see Virginia winning by 2 touchdowns. What, more than 2 touchdowns? That I don't know. That I don't know. So, 16.5 at Bet ESPN. Bet ESPN, you fucking demon. 16.5. I mean, I have to take it. I have to. Okay. All right. We got Southern Miss, Louisiana Tech. Got a little Southern cooking going on. I was just thinking the over. I was just, before I clicked on, I was just leaning over. I was like, maybe this game's a little 36-30. It's a big high-scoring game. What have they looked like before? They scored 49 last week, 7, and then 24. That's not a lot of points. They both put up points last week. Okay, all right. So I don't think that. Never mind. We might be with the public here. Under 51. Southern Miss, Louisiana Tech. Probably going to go under here. Under 51. Under 51. Washington State. Washington State, I guess, is fucking terrible. I don't know what happened, but they are horrible. 59-10 to North Texas. That's just nuts to me. How's Washington against the spread? Not good. They scored 70 last week. I don't know how you do it, but I'm gonna do it. Open at 10.5. That's at 19.5. I'm gonna take the Cougs. Just gonna take the Cougs here. One last time with Washington State. One last dance. You get 20.5. I'm gonna do it. One last dance with them, and that's it. All right, let's go to the next one. Georgia State, Vanderbilt. Huge week last week. I don't see them doing it 2 times in a row. I know they're good against the spread. I know they are. I know they've been putting up points. 31, 44, 45. I know they've been great. They look offensively, defensively, they're looking good. They got everybody. I just don't see them doing it week in, week out. It's hard. It's hard to go out there and just score 40 like every fucking week. It's hard. Not to mention, you don't want to do it, especially against bad teams. You don't want to show the world your entire playbook. I think Georgia State keeps this one close. I think, and by that I've kind of made like a little back door. This one, look for a little back door cover. Is it plus 28.5? I know Vanderbilt's hot, scoring points, covering. I'm going against my own thing here. This is the feeler. This is just a feel bet. Southeastern and LSU 39.5. I don't know if LSU can score 40 points, and I don't know if this is a sucker bet or not. I am never, ever, ever taking LSU in this spot. Ever. LSU's offense looks so bad. Defensively, LSU has one of the best defenses in the nation, and we're allowing 10 points a game. That is, I don't know if you can keep up. That's one of the best in the nation. Scoring 40 and allowing 0. I can't see it. I can't. I just can't do it. This is one of those situations. It's like, hey, prove it to me. Prove that Nuss can go out there and throw 24 for 29 for fucking 300. I just don't see it. I don't see LSU scoring 40. And not to mention, LSU has a monster game next week against Ole Miss. It's at Ole Miss. Huge game next week. Kind of like the same thing. I mean, this might be one of those games where we just run the ball down their throat and they never can stop us, and it's fucking 28-0 at halftime, or like 28-3 at halftime. There's not even a first half spread. It's just full game or nothing. Full game or nothing. I mean, I'm taking 40 points every time against this team, because we just look like shit. Now, Grant, I hope LSU wins this game fucking 84-0. I just don't see it. I don't see it. Texas I don't think this is the same thing. Can Texas score 40? This is the exact same thing. And Sam Houston is horrible against the spread. Have not covered once. That changes today. You can pee on me all you want, Zone. Chill out. I think that's give me Sam Houston. Give me Sam Houston plus the points. I don't know if Texas can fucking score 40. Much less likely to score 40 than us. I don't know what the hell. Both of them. If the Saints draft number 1 overall, which I do believe they will, if they take Nuss or Manning, I'm depressed. I have the bad depression. Very bad depression if either of those things happen. That's going to be rough. I'm not pumped about that at all. Just at all. Utah State, good against the spread. Home and away. I don't know what that is, but okay. Utah State, good against the spread. I mean, we just take it. We just take Utah State. Good against the spread at 23.5. Falcons draft Jaden Rashada. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Texas State good against the spread. Nichols apparently has not played a game, which obviously is not the case. But I hate when they do that shit. It makes me look like an idiot. You give me no stats or anything to go off of. I know Nichols has played games. I picked them plus the points. Texas State is good against the spread. I don't know. I don't know if they do it this time, though. Do they cover by 30 points? It's Texas State cover by 30. They're good against the spread, though. They're good against the spread, though. I have picked Texas State this year, I think multiple times. I think Texas State covers. Maybe the best team in Texas. Who knows? 28.5. 28 and a hook. ULM and UTEP. Muzi, is this your game of the week? What state is Nichols in? Is Louisiana. They're here. Muzi, this is your game of the week. Open at 1.5. It's at 6.5. So the public has absolutely slammed UTEP. slammed them. That makes me like ULM. Plus 7.5. Let's do it. ULM. We have a lot of universities here, but nobody learns anything. Like, we're like 48th in education. We got a lot of schools, and it's all for football. It's all for football. All right, UTSA, San Antonio at Colorado State. Colorado State, 1-1 against. Oh shit! Never mind. Yeah, 1-1 against the spread. 1-1 against the spread. Same thing. They got 3 teams. They got 3. UTSA covered against A&M. I had that. Texas State. I had them. They've been covering. They have been covering. Wait, they're road favorites? What? Colorado's getting 5 at home? Did their quarterback get injured? Whoa. We might have to look into this. Whoa. That's also a lot of points. 60? 60 points? They hit overs. Damn, they hit overs. San Antonio hits overs. Oh boy. 58.5 in a dream? 58.5 in a dream? Dude, San Antonio, UTSA. I mean, I like it. Over 58.5. Let's get some points on the board. Lubbock, what up? Wyoming, Colorado. Wyoming's been up and down. They are 2-1 against the spread, though. They are 2-1 against the spread. They do like to cover, whereas Colorado bad against the spread. They don't like to cover. They don't like to cover. I don't know how 13.5 points. I don't know how you don't. Like, Wyoming, a good team against the spread. They keep games close, whereas Colorado doesn't keep good games. I mean, Houston and Georgia Tech, I think, are pretty good teams. So that's why they couldn't keep it close and didn't cover. I don't think this Colorado team is good, but so far their schedule has been a little rough. Colorado money line. I'm not betting $485 to win 100. I don't trust Colorado that much. They're minus 485, White Smoke. Wyoming can't move the ball. Yeah, the under might be the play here, honestly. The safest bet might be the under. 40. They've scored 47 points in 3 games. It's not a lot. I mean, Colorado's games have gone under too. I don't know. This one might just be. This might be an under. 45.5. Just low scoring dogfight. Colorado first half. Thriz, if you'd like to call in. I just don't think this game could fucking end like 17-7. Boosted to 120. You just never do a key bump. You can never do a key bump. I like the under here. Under 45.5. Under 45.5 is as good as we can get it. $27.10. That smells like an under to me. Cal and San Diego State. Uh-oh. Cal's good against the spread. They've done really well against the spread. Wait. Oh, I was about to say, God, they've played 3 road games? Holy shit. Texas Southern, they didn't cover, so they're 2-1 against the spread. And San Diego State, move. 1-1. I like the Aztecs here a little bit. Might be crazy. I might be a little crazy here, but San Diego State here plus, I mean, shit, two touchdowns. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. We got a game canceled. This says to be determined. Is this canceled? Michigan State USC late? Late? Oh, Michigan State bad against the spread. USC, I don't believe covered. Yeah, they didn't cover against Purdue. I think they covered this game. I think USC covers this game. You see 2 undefeated teams in a big spread like this. Michigan State's got to travel West Coast. It's 11 o'clock Eastern game. It starts damn near at midnight. They didn't cover USC didn't cover last week against Purdue. I think they cover. I don't know. It's Michigan State. I'm not really buying into them. Yeah, I know. Give me the Trojans. I think so too. I think you can get 18 or 18 and a half. I think UFC just blows them out. 18 and a half. Troy versus Sparta. Yeah, this Fresno State, I don't know if this has been canceled already. I don't know what this is about. Open at 3.5 down to 3 means a little money's on Hawaii. Fresno State's got a winning record against the spread. 6-5. Yeah, is that what they are? That's what they are? Is that from last season, you cockbags? Can you give me an updated number, please? They're 6-5? Okay, we're on... All right, I see how it is. They're on their 5th game, but they're 6-5? Okay, that makes sense. It's kind of down. I don't know. Fresno State could definitely go on the road and win. Hawaii beats Stanford. That's nice and all for them, but yeah, they're showing me last season's shit. Why is that? Everyone's on the over. I don't like the over at all. I don't like the over at all. What's more likely to happen? Fresno State wins by 4, or they both keep it low? Midnight? Yeah, okay. It says TBD. What's more likely? Fresno State to win by 4, or them just low scoring, like 21-17 kind of game? I can't see it. I can't see their previous scores. 56, 36. Oh, they scored. They put up points. With the exception of Kansas. So they've scored a lot of points last couple weeks. I don't know if that's going to travel. Away from home. Public loves the over. Makes me like a late night Fresno State Hawaii under. What's the best we can get it? 47.5? Yeah, 47.5. All right, that's college. We got some NFL games to go over. Be rooting for the over. That's disgusting. It's disgusting if you even consider that. Okay. Anyways, last night's game. Again, if you've watched this podcast, you've watched this stream at all, you know at this point where if the public is on one side, just know I see it and I'm on the other side. I'm on the other side. That being said, obviously I had fucking the Dolphins plus the points. I know they suck. I know the fans are terrible. I know Moosey's already closed the stream, so I can say this freely without being judged. They can still compete. Yeah, both of them, like all they did was throw behind the line of scrimmage. That's all they have to. See, that's the thing with the Bills. They don't have to make deep post routes and shit like that to trick they're just a good team and they can do shit like that. They don't have to do anything crazy. Okay. Anyways, week 3 of the NFL. So far, our record in the NFL is 18-14. We do have a winning record in the NFL somehow. We are 18-14 in the NFL. It's been a roller coaster. Colts continue to start as Cam Ward has a breakout game. I do like Cam Ward. I do. I didn't see UCLA Northwestern White Smoke, honestly. I didn't even see that game on the list. I probably wouldn't take UCLA, that's for damn sure, because they're horrible. I know the Colts are undefeated. They're leading the division. They're looking good. I think the Titans compete. I'm probably going to be on the Titans more than I should be. But I'm going to take them at home plus the points. I hate watching. I know. Shit, LSU opened a season with UCLA and we fucking lost. I knew that was a fucking trap game. I told LSU for like 2 months straight. I said, don't fucking do it. I know you never bet against LSU because you hate money. But don't fucking do it. What did he do? He bet like 180 units. Like, no, a unit's a percentage of your bank. Yeah, he bet more money than he had. He bet more money than he had, and we lost that game by like fucking 2 touchdowns. We look like shit. It's like super fun. We'll do it again next year. And then we lost to Florida State 2 years in a row. It's just bad. All of it was bad. 180 units. Yeah, he bet more money than he had and he could borrow. He bet, yeah, he bet like 1% per unit. No, it's like 180%. Okay, get that NASCAR. Ooh. All right, Falcons, Panthers. Okay, I don't want to see your Raising Cane's chicken, Kirk. Shut up. Okay. You just take the under and just throw up. Yeah, that's Tyrolean. That's what I was fucking. You just take the under in this and just fucking throw up. God, the public is all in. God damn it! Damn you bastards! Oh God! A Bryce Young and Penis Jr. over. It's either that or fucking Panthers spread. Am I betting with the public or do I just take Panthers? Like, the public fucking loves Panthers too. Fuck. Yeah, the fucking I knew the public's gonna be all in. This is like, oh God, this game is disgusting. There's nothing good about this game. Never betting the Falcons. I'll be clear about this, but I kind of like them here. Yeah, I know. It's gross. I did like the Falcons against the Vikings. I did like the Falcons against the Vikings. I didn't think that they would fucking, what is it, 22-6 or some shit? Like, they beat the fuck out of them. They beat the fuck out of them. First half under. Oh, we can look at that. Let's look. 22.5. Ooh. We could do that. Falcons, Panthers under 22. We can do that. That's a bet we can do. That is 100% a bet we can do. Raiders, Commanders. Dude, I did say it before the season started. I felt like Jane Daniels would have like a sophomore slump. He would come back down to reality. But in his defense, the Packers are a fucking good team. The Packers are really good, and it kind of sucks. What's this guy's name? LaFleur? Peter LaFleur? Mike LaFleur? I don't fucking care. He just looks like a prick. They're fucking good. They got Parsons for a fucking Dippin' Dots in fucking Section 208. It's like, hey, we'll give you a Dippin' Dots for Section 208 for Micah Parsons. Is that fine? You're cool with that? Yeah, obviously. Matt LaFleur, it's awful. Sold. Yeah, I'm in. What? How is that fair? So with that being said, I think the Packers are really, really good. A really good team. The Raiders just fucking stunk it up. I thought the Chargers didn't play all that great, but the Raiders are fucking terrible too. I know. So you see 2.5, and you're like, dude, you got to bet Jane Daniels at home. Jane Daniels at home against the Raiders. This one fucking sucks. This game blows. There's no shot I watch a play of this. There's no chance. There's no chance I watch a single play of this. Maybe the highlights at the end of it. Yeah, the public, 90% on the under. I know golfing. I know you want to make the under 31.5 plus 115 because you're a crackhead. I know. I already know that you bet it. So what is it? 43.5? No, 30.5. What's that pay? Plus 119. Oh, good. It's worth it. You see this and you're like, oh, you got to take the Redskins. Dude, this is gross. They open at 7.5 and it's down to 2.5. Is Jaden Daniels hurt or something? Why in the fuck is it dropped 5 points in a week? Why in the 5 point in the NFL? Daniels is out. Oh. Well, that's fucking gross. I guess we're taking the Raiders. Oh, that's disgusting. Who's the fucking quarterback for the Raiders? Geno Smith? Oh, God. Thank God I'm working. See, I work Sundays. They asked me what my schedule. They asked me, it's like, hey, Florida, what would you like your schedule to be? I knew the Saints were going to be terrible this year. It's like, if you got Sundays available, I'd rather work than be at home watching Saints. I work every Sunday. Just so I don't, of course they play NFL games there, but I'm like, if I'm going to watch this shit, I'm going to make money during it. Yeah, I'm going Raiders. I'm going to go Raiders here, plus 3. I'm going Raiders. It fucking feels gross. I mean, the under, too. But the public fucking loves the under. I'm like, ew. 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 Oh, Packers Browns. I've just been saying the Packers are fucking good, dude. Now what do they do? Is it a road game? Is this their first road game? Have they played 2 home games to open up the season? I know last week the Ravens are tough. Ravens are a very good team. I don't like the Packers to win by 9. But I know Public's on fucking Cleveland. You bastards. A Raider O-line is trash. What's the threat for the Redskins? What's the D-line threat for the Redskins off the top of your head? Like, what's the guy that's going to come barreling through? Would you have to look it up? If you have to question yourself, second guess your statement, I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough. It's like, oh, well, I can't really name a player from them. I just know they're shit. I just know it's bad. When I saw this spread, I immediately leaned Browns. But it opened at 5.5. It's at 8.5, and the public is on Cleveland, which kind of this is like a little wee woo. I don't have a Patrick Star like GIF I can press. Loving the co-host. Yeah, 1,000 bits. So you can add or remove a face. We got some people hanging out with us, and if I bring up my drink, you can see Lil Wayne in it. Lil Wayne's behind me because Lil Wayne's in my heart. It's like, whoa, that was a magic trick. How'd you do it? I see this, I immediately go Browns, but this like the public is slamming the Browns, but the Packers, the spread is going up. Cost to play a song, 100 bits. Just 100 bits. 100 bits gets you 3 minutes. 3 minutes. No videos. During the podcast, no videos. Oh, come on. It's a funny video. No. The first thing I thought, it's like, damn, Browns. Browns used to get you 5. Yeah, it was when I didn't have a job. That's when I didn't have a job. Now I have a job. What up? Packers by 2 scores. I was thinking that. I was thinking Packers maybe like a weird by 10. Like 20, you done 24-14? Tyrell in, thank you, dude. I got it. There's no Miami fans watching. This isn't gonna hurt anybody's feelings. It doesn't do anything to me. This is gross. This is just, it opens at 5.5. It's up to 8.5, but all the money's on, not all the money, but most of the money's on the Browns. So Packers minus 7.5. I guess we'll see. We'll see if the Jordan Love experiment continues. Packers minus 7.5. I honestly see this line coming down. This line might close at like 6, and I'm gonna feel real dumb because I have to do it early. Bengals Vikings. Jake Browning and J.J. McCarthy. Yeah, the world's on the under. Don't knock Browning. Well, it's more McCarthy than anything because I don't think he was good. McCarthy's out too. How does this get to 20 points, let alone 42? We might have to be with the public here. Is support for the over. I know. Vikings might be better. Jefferson with 3 touchdowns. Jefferson with 3 touchdowns. Tyrolean, thank you again for the racism song. Carson Wentz. Oh, Carson Wentz can. He was fucking almost MVP if he didn't get injured against that Rams game. That's why Tom Brady won MVP, because Carson Wentz went down. Fuck, let's go over, dudes. Let's go over. Over 41.5. Let's do it crazy. They just scored 6 points. And we're taking the over. We're fucking retarded. They just scored 6 points at home. Let's go over. Rams, Eagles. Dude, the Eagles offense, dog shit. Let's just call it what it is. Jalen Hurts, if he didn't have that fucking team, he would work next to Leviathan at Best Buy. Can anybody jump in the Discord? Yeah, that's open. The phone lines are open. You can talk. I mean, if you come in and make fart noises or whatever, you get kicked. But if you come in and talk sports, you're good. The Eagles' offense is rat shit. You know who has better yards, better stats, everything than fucking Hurts? Spencer Rattler has better stats across the board than fucking Hurts does. It's like the Feinbaum show. I know. I hate that guy. And all we did was talk about Bama. Shocker. You listen to a fucking Paul Feinbaum show and it's nothing but Bama talk. Well, what do you think the Tide's going to do? Well, I think the Tide's going to fucking roll. God damn it. That's all they fucking say. That's all they say in that show. The Rams have looked good, man. The Rams have looked good. They really fucking have. I mean, I know it's Titans, and I know they played the Texans. I mean, I'm definitely taking the Rams plus the points here, because I mean the Eagles just have to fucking prove it to me, dude. Their offense sucks. Their offense just fucking sucks, dude. Saquon obviously is fucking ridiculous. Their offensive line is insane, but Hurts can't complete passes further than like fucking 8 yards down the field. Like, you have fucking AJ Brown and Devontae Smith, and they can't get the ball. I don't know. Give me the Rams here. Give me the Rams here plus 3.5. I mean, this is one of those, prove it to me. Finally, fucking just prove it. Prove that you can fucking do it. Prove that your offense can put stuff together. I just don't see it. I mean, the Eagles are 1-1 against the spread. They couldn't do it against the Cowboys. They did do it against the Chiefs last week. I don't know. I was just like a full-on Eagles hater this year. And I think it's the safest thing. Steelers, Patriots. Aaron Rodgers has looked good. I know they're 1-1. But Rodgers has looked solid. I want to see what the public's on. Public's on the under. I don't like it. I don't like the under at all. I don't like the under at all. I think Steelers-Patriots go way over. Not like it reaches this at halftime, but 21 and a half. That under happening. Oh, Three Cats likes the under. Over it is. Steelers, Pats, over. Thank you, Three Cats. Your confidence gives me strength. Over 44 and a half. It is. You got it. You got it, mister. Jets, Bucks. Jets, Bucks. And when I needed the Jets to score points, they failed me. When I needed them to not score points, they failed me. I don't know what to take. I know Fields out. Fields, I think, concussion protocol, right? that might make the Jets better. I don't know who the Jets' backup is. I have no idea. I don't fucking play fantasy football. I know Mayfield's playing well. I mean, the fucking Texans had that game. The Texans had that game. Oh, Tyrod Taylor. Ooh. He's played well before in certain situations. Bucks at home though. This just feels like you have to take the Bucks. Feels like you have to take the Bucks. Publix on the Jets. God, I don't like it. I don't like it. He played well for Virginia Tech. Not when I went and saw him. When he played LSU, we beat him like fucking 52-10. I sat up in the nosebleeds for that game. I was fucking hammered. I was drinking Captain Morgan and Mountain Dew. Why the fuck were you drinking that? That's all we had. All right? That's all we had. I was like 18. That's all we had. We didn't like, hey bro, you want to go get some alcohol? Yeah, dude, I'm old enough. We were limited. Captain Morgan, it was Mountain Dew Code Red. White Smoke. It's even worse. No, it was actually really good. We got blasted. I know the public loves the Jets here because I guess the Bucks did struggle against the Texans, but I think the Texans has a pretty Mountain Dew Red Lock. Yes, Mountain Dew Code Red Lock. I think we go Bucks here. I know it's a little cringe. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like this pick. I don't. I'm not messing with the Jets total anymore. Not for a couple weeks. So I'm taking the Bucks. I think the Bucks probably win this game fucking 20-14, but I'm taking the Bucks here. And it's fucking disgusting. Is what it is. I might put an L next to this, like, because I don't like it at all. But I'm not messing with. I am absolutely not messing with the Jets anymore. I'm not doing it. Texans, Jaguars. I think at this point, Texans cannot lose this game. They can't do it. They cannot start the season 0-3. The Colts will have the fucking division won by week 8. Which Danny fucking Jones might win the fucking division before it gets fucking like chilly outside. The Texans have to win this game. They have to. They absolutely have to. They can't do it anymore. They can't play around. Hair grade 100 out of 10. I don't believe it. The Texans have to win this one. Texans have to win. Was it plus 1.5? Yeah. They cannot lose it. They can't. This is like their season. I feel like the Texans' season is on the line in this game. That's how big this one is. That's how big that one is. Chargers, Broncos. Broncos have looked good. Chargers have looked even better. This is a rough one. A rough one for Denver. Bo Nix is an asshole all over the place. Defense is solid. I know Chargers have been covering. I don't like them this week. I don't. I like Denver. Denver +3 for sure. I think they keep it close. I think Denver keeps this one close. Yeah. Publix on. That makes sense. Publix on the Chargers. That makes sense. I mean, give me the Broncos +3. Saints, Seahawks. LOL. Just doing this one because Thriz here. Yeah, me saying that, and Thriz is like, "Oh, here's my wallet." No, I'm saying I'm talking how I really feel. I'm saying that because I really feel like the Chargers, like they're They're good. They're solid, but it's the NFL. To be consistently good is very difficult. There's not a whole lot of teams that can do it. I don't see the Chargers being one of those teams. Must win for the Saints. They're never winning this game. Ever. Yeah, everyone's going to be on the Seahawks here. I don't know if I am. I don't know if I am. I actually kind of like the Saints here. And you guys, I've said it before the season started, the Saints, I think, are going to be the #1 overall pick. I've said that time and time again. I think that the Saints keep this one close. I think the Saints keep this one close because, oddly enough, Spencer Rattler has actually been playing pretty well. He has better numbers than Jalen Hurts, and Jalen Hurts is undefeated. That's crazy how this shit works. Like, I know, before anybody says it, Spencer Rattler as a starter is 0-8. I know. I already know. Trust me. I already know. Trust me. I think they keep this one close. Obviously, still lose. If the Saints won this game, I'd fucking shit my pants at work. But I think they keep this one close. Play those favorites. Oh, yeah, that's what I do. I always pick my favorite team, Golfin. You dipshit. I picked against LSU. I picked Southeastern to cover. You bag of fuck. Pay attention, goddammit. I'm on mobile. I'm not really paying attention. I pick against my own team every fucking week. I think the Saints cover. It's a lot of points. I think the defense is okay. I think the Saints cover here. I truly, truly do. And I haven't even seen the public. I don't know what this public is on. I already got it down. I'm Culver's. Oh, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Never mind. I have no idea what the public's on here. I'm assuming Seattle. I'm assuming, yeah, I was right. 71, 61. Yeah, that's about right. Saints plus 7.5. I'm taking that pretty much every day. The game is in Seattle. I know. Saints historically play pretty bad there as well. Even when we had Drew Brees. The Saints don't play well there. But I feel like the defense can keep this one kind of in check. Like, historically, the Saints play pretty shitty in Seattle. It's something about it. Something about it. This is a fun one. Oh, boy. Now we got a fun one. Oh, boy. It's like, well, now he's just saying nice things to get Golfin to fucking donate. No, that's not what I'm saying. There's a weird... I like the Bears here. I saw this game earlier. I was like, oh, shit, Dallas goes to Chicago. Dude, I kind of like Chicago. I kind of like Chicago here. And they have to. I mean, they have to. They can't. It's the same thing. The same thing as the Texans. You can't start 0-3. Whenever you have, like, I think the betting favorite, it was the Jags and the Texans to win their division. Because, of course, I hear that from a bunch of other people at work. They're like, oh, dude, I already got the future locked in, dude. All right, you burnt your money. That's fun. Bears can't. They can't start the season 0-3. They can't. The Cowboys' defense is horrible. Oddly enough, Caleb Williams should actually have a good offensive game. Maybe in the second half. First half might be a slow start. Maybe a first half under here, like under 25.5. I can absolutely see in this being low scoring. Low scoring in the first half. But I like the Bears at home. I really do. I really, really, really do. First quarter under? That's crackhead shit. That's crackhead shit. No. I'm not doing crack with you. Bears plus the point. Plus the 1.5. I'll take it. Cardinals, 49ers. Mac Jones streak. Over. I think it's done. Look, great job going down to New Orleans, getting a big win. Mac Jones, congratulations on that. I don't know if Purdy is back. Even if he is, I still don't like it. Divisional game. This fucking division is good. Everybody in the NFC West is 500 or better, which is kind of insane. I think it's a pretty big game. I kind of like the Cardinals here. Maybe the Cardinals money line. I kind of like the Cardinals here, +3. I think that one's that's just an easy one. Just Cardinals +3. Division game. Did you take the Saints? I did. 7.5 points. I think the Saints are still a bad team. Seahawks are definitely better. If they played 10 times, I think the Seahawks would literally win 9 of them. But as a lot of points, and the defense is playing somewhat pretty well. And Spencer Rattler, if you didn't look up his stats, you can look up his stats. Spencer Rattler's had decent stats. It's not like he's throwing 4 picks a game and shit like that. Look him up. They're like surprising. Like, damn, he's thrown fucking 4 touchdowns already. Like, dude, there's not that many quarterbacks that have. Bears are going 0-16 this year. No, in your fucking dreams. Yeah, Rattlers look pretty solid. He really has. This one. Okay, so the Giants scored 37 or 40 points, 37 points last week. Chiefs look like shit. I don't know how you don't fucking pile everything on the under. I don't know how this isn't just under everything. There ain't no, you see Russell Wilson carving them up 2 weeks in a row. I don't see it, dude. I don't see it at all. Chiefs get a gift. That's possible. It's possible. I just don't see there being a lot of points in this. I don't. This is a fucking Sunday night game. It's just disgusting. If you're watching this game, you got problems. Unless you're a fan of one of these two teams. Yeah, I don't know how. Chiefs offensively have been sluggish. Giants offense, they were up against the Cowboys, so you have to take it with a grain of salt. I don't know. This one feels weird, but I don't know how you don't take under here. Low scoring, just a battle. Russell Wilson ain't carving shit up 2 weeks in a row. This is just an under. Giants. Was it 45.5? 45.5? I say 45. Lions, Ravens. Okay, Lions defense looked incredible against the Bears. Didn't they score 52 points? Kind of crazy. Ravens look unstoppable most of the time. This one's probably, everyone in the world's probably going to be on the over. Oh, no. Everyone, 90% one way, 70% the other. That's kind of... I don't know. The Ravens are good, dude. Ravens are fucking good. Ravens are good. I know the fucking Lions. The Lions just scored 52 fucking points. That is insanely hard to do. Even against bad teams, that's hard to do. 53.5 does seem like a low number. It's 53, 52.5 at FanDuel, which is pretty good. I don't know how. Ravens had defense. The over/under it's screaming. You gotta take the over. When I see these lines, it's like, dude, if you're not taking the over, you're stupid. And that's what they want you to think. The conspiracy. Get your tinfoil hats. That's what we need. We need a tinfoil hat. That's the only hat that I don't have. I don't have a tinfoil hat. Fuck, I need one. I need a tinfoil hat. It's like, dude, this is It's like, oh, you have to just take the over. This just scored 52 themselves. And it's not like the Ravens aren't scoring, you know, a bunch. I mean, they've scored 40 fucking points a game. This is a little nuts. $21-17, I know. Tinfoil hat scam bar going. We have an otter scam bar going. That's the most important thing that this stream has ever done. It's the Otterthon. It's 100% the Otterthon. It's 100% Otterthon. That's the most important thing. Click that link, damn it. 35-35 going to overtime. It's just, you fucking, I know. You that's how sick this is. You click one thing and it's just going to go the opposite, like no matter what you pick. I was like, all right, fine, I'll click the over. This game's going to be 10-7. What? It's 7-7 with 6 minutes left. What? This is the Monday night game. This is the Monday night game. This is Monday night. Yeah, this is the Monday night game. I don't know. I actually don't know. This game, I mean, as a fan, just like, hey, a fan of football or whatever, I think this will be a good game. I was just about to say, I know the Lions just scored a fuck ton of points, but the Ravens are averaging 40. They're averaging 40. The Lions, I think they scored nothing against the Packers, but they scored 13 against the Packers, but 52 the very next week. So they're scoring 30 points a game. So combined, that's 70 points. It's like, dude, I'm just gonna fucking do it. I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. I guess I'm with golfing. It makes me fucking sick to my stomach, but I guess I'm with golfing. I'm just gonna take the under in this. I can also see, hear me out, golfing. Does this sound crazy? Whenever they're in the red zone, they go for it on fourth down instead of kicking field goals. You see both teams doing that? I kind of do. Campbell loves that shit. He loves that shit. You don't even have to be a fan of the Lions. Fuck field goals. That guy hates them. That guy hates field goals. They go for it. They don't convert. A lot of points left off the board. Am I asking golfing? No. I'm talking, like hypotheticals and situations and stuff that we've seen. I'm definitely not asking his opinion. He loves going for it. I know. Campbell, he absolutely loves going for it. And if they don't convert these, this goes under. This goes under by a lot. The Lions go for it on fourth down a lot. I think we're doing. I think Lions, Ravens. I think we're gonna go under. This feels gross, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Was it 53.5? It feels disgusting. I hate it. It's not my favorite pick of the day. It's not my favorite. It's not my absolute favorite, you know. But, all right, guys, we did it. We did it. All the picks are in. All the picks are in. Yeah, we went 9-7 last week in the NFL. So we're 18-14. We made the worst picks today. Good. I don't mind being wrong. It's hard picking fucking Wolford spreads. You fucking do it. Fire it up, golfing. You fucking do it. It's difficult to find a good line. Abilene Christian. How do you fucking not know which sports bet to take in Abilene Christian? What the fuck? Oh, gross. You take the Packers? I did, yeah, -7.5. -7.5. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? You don't fade the app. That's not Ohio State. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. I gotta gotta back this up. 200% is too much. It hurts my face. It hurts my face. Thank you. Whew. Pretty good weekend of sports. Yeah, I think so. Good weekend. A lot of football. I've been talking about Ray. Is he done? Is he done with the game? Ooh. He's done with Hollow Knight. Good. Grand. I've been thinking about rating him for like a week, and I haven't been able to do it. So, if you guys don't mind, super nice dude. Super nice, unless he's raiding. Hang on. He looks like he's typing. Is he raiding? You son of a bitch. Don't you dare. You son of a bitch. Don't you fucking dare. An hour left to work. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, we're going to go do some stuff today. Try to get some things together for tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow first thing in the morning. I will be here at 6 o'clock, 6 a.m. We will be live, kind of just hanging out. I don't know if he's about to get off. I have no idea. It's very, very possible. Super nice dude. White Smoke, we've already talked enough today. Just we've talked enough today. We did a good job. Great job, everybody. Thank y'all for hanging out. I hope if you picked against me, I hope you win. I don't mind being wrong. I do not mind. Do not mind. I will see y'all in the morning for Otterthon. Should be a fun day. Everybody have a fantastic Friday, a great weekend no matter what.